there, and you're not.
No, because I forget these things, and we start gabbing, and shit happens, and all that good stuff. So
Well,
I'm
you know what they say. Shit happens. Misery's optional.
yep. Oh, damn, that was a long load. Yeah. Let's see if we can pull up the YouTube. I'm sure BP is all a flutter.
Oh, he is.
He came into both my streams yesterday. I was very uh,
Yeah,
happy to see him. He seems to be in. He was in a little bit of a rough health for a little bit there, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
But he
We
seems to be
we
doing
was
better.
worried.
so you see my crawler across the bottom?
I see your crawler.
Yeah, there's my advertising. So it's unobtrusive.
Yeah, that's what I want to do with mine.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then
Where am I
I'm
going?
thinking, like definitely during break times on mine,
Yep.
I want a crawler at the top of the stream listing my supporters.
There you go.
Yeah,
We're heading
I think
for
that
Oasis.
that's an appropriate way of thanking people for supporting me until I can come up with something that I can do for them.
That list could get quite long.
Oh, I'm hoping that it gets long
Okay.
because I'd like to be able to, give more to them. I have an old controller. Buying a new controller would make my games work better.
It would.
I can't justify buying a new controller. So,
So you don't.
yeah,
Yes.
so I
I
keep
have this.
using my broken old crap.
Yeah. I have the same issues. I just had to re-update my McAfee, and of course it's gone up. It's almost $100. So, although you do get a VPN with it, so
Oh,
don't know if it's any good, but you know.
but how much are you paying? If it's $100
For
for the year, right?
I don't know if it's a year or 2 years. It might have been a 2 year. So
Okay, because
So-
if it's just the year,
yeah,
that's not a great deal.
no,
I mean,
I think it's
I paid 68 cents a month for a 5 year. Actually, it was for a 3 year Surfshark, and they gave me 2 years for free. So I got
okay.
5 years of Surfshark for pennies.
Yeah, I think it was like $90 or something like that for 2 years. I have to go look. I think it was 2 years because I can't
2
imagine
years,
why.
that's a better deal.
Yeah, I don't know why. Well, there's two features in McAfee that I really like, and I like getting warnings that I may be going to a inappropriate channel.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see if I need crystal and silica. I got crystal. I got silica. I'm good. Oh, I forgot to ask you, Helena. Did you need? Did you stop for heavy modular frames? And I should have asked. I don't know where you went.
3 modular frames on me. Why?
Okay, you got okay, because that was where we needed to go to get them. It was right there. So anyway, it was at Oasis. That's why we come. One of the reasons we come this way. Besides that, it's a shortcut. But I'm going to run a train through here, or maybe at
Did
least
you
a hyper.
message Michael about Satisfactory?
No, I forgot. Like I said, I fell asleep. I woke up at 9 o'clock last night. So, and then I couldn't go back to sleep when I wanted to go to bed.
Yeah.
So I wound up staying up until midnight or 1 o'clock, and then I woke up at 4 this morning.
I got your beat.
Yeah, yeah, but I got up at 4 this morning, so I've been at this for a while. That was
Yeah, I sat back in my chair and got my back in the right position for comfort, and then I stared at the TV until 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning,
yeah,
and just could not make my eyes shut.
yep. That's what
And
happened to me this morning.
finally, and I have no concept of time at night
Yeah,
because my alarm clock is one of those that you have to actually touch it to get it to light up,
yeah. Oh, I'd like one
and
of those.
and I have my volume settings on my phone to go into sleep mode between 11 p.m. and 5 a.m.
Yeah.
So no notifications will wake me up if I'm actually sleeping. And
Okay.
it's absolutely no concept of time, unless I see through the blinds that the light in the hallway goes off, because the light in the hallway is set to shut itself off at 6 o'clock in the morning. And trust me, I've seen that a lot of times. So I kind of glance at the window every once in a while to see if the light's still on.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
I finally fell asleep. I was so thrilled. I could feel myself falling asleep. My alarm went off 65 minutes later. And I know it was 65 minutes later because I happened to have my thermometer in my hand when I fell asleep.
yeah.
When I have a digital thermometer. Because one of the things it does is it tells me the room temperature when you first start it up.
Oh.
And I opened up the log and could see the last time I had used it. And at
all right.
5 minutes of 7 in the morning, my alarm goes off to remind me to go look for Crowder. And I was like, how long was I asleep? This doesn't feel like I've been asleep very long. And I saw the thermometer still on my lap. I was like, when did I use that? I'm like, son of a bitch, I got an hour's worth of sleep.
65 minutes. So,
That's true. It was I got more than an hour's sleep. That's how I should phrase it.
yeah.
That sounds a lot better.
Yep. So today's goal is turbo motors. So I don't know where Helena wandered off to. She's around here somewhere.
Are turbo motors a step towards something?
That's the highest
Yes.
point die.
It's the.
Where's that?
I know you're squirrel. That's okay. Is the particle enrichment, and so we need if you look in the upper right-hand corner, the lower section
We need
there,
turbo motors.
is turbo
Yeah,
motors
we
to
need 100.
unlock that, and to do we need the particle enrichment so that we can convert nuclear waste, to plutonium, and then run it in the muncher. Otherwise, you have to store the nuclear waste forever.
And ever.
Yes.
And ever.
What comes out of the muncher?
Nothing. It just disappears.
Oh, okay. So the muncher's your garbage disposal.
Yes.
Got it.
Right.
Essentially.
So
Yes.
I thought maybe it broke materials down and it became something else that you could
no,
use.
that would be nice, but it doesn't.
It gives you tickets.
Well, it gives you tickets. Yeah, that's where you get your coupons from. It's actually called the sink, but you can't wash your hands at it, so I call it a muncher. So it's called the Awesome Sink. So you can get coupons and buy things at the Awesome Shop. But we have consumed all the Awesome Shop thingies except statues, so I need like thousands of coupons now to buy statues and crap. So the goal is turbo motors, and we need all this was built to produce motors, which are down here someplace. I think they're actually downstairs. So I was busy putting in walkways and thingies and over the weekend, and then I decided, I need another factory, so I went and built another factory. Well, maybe this isn't turbo motors down here. Maybe it's upstairs. Must be
Hey, Miss
upstairs.
Bean, are you out for a swim?
I'm on the wrong floor. Of course I am. Has to be where the, you see assemblers? Let's see, that's Pepper, so it must be here somewhere. Oh, they're probably over here. I haven't put a sign on them yet. So here's our turbo motors, right here. So, or not turbo motors, regular motors, which you need to make turbo motors. So whether I have enough here or not, who knows? But it'll get me the 100 that I need. So the question is, but to build turbo motors, you have to have oodles of parts and a manufacturer to do it. So if we go to the parts section and pull up turbo motors. Turbo motor, there it is. We need, remember we made the cooling systems not too long ago, and then we just made motors again. I put in a new rubber factory, and then we need radio control units. Now, none of these are in huge quantities to speak of to make 1.875 turbo motors. The question is, where do we want to build it? Because originally, I was going to bring the motors over from where the hub is, and I thought
Get it out, Ty.
I'm trying to. It just keeps hacking up. Hey, Russ. But we have the coolers and the radio control units over by where the oil field is, which is off screen to the left, which is where our main, and the coolers are because they need aluminum. I made those at the aluminum production, and the radio control units are in the electronics. Motors are here, and I can steal rubber either from the new plant or from an already existing plant. And so we're going to go over to, so we get to take the hypertube. So
I just got back from a swim and
did you go for a swim? Did it feel good?
yes. Well, yes, because well, it was tempting. Plus, I saw Mr. Bean, so
Off we go on a turbo motors factory. So we need one manufacturer someplace, and then we have to gather up the parts. And because you need turbo motors for Mark III miners.
yes, you do.
And then, which is a nuisance, but that's how they did things. And there's my train I've been running back and forth on. So, or my locomotive. It's not a train. I should probably put a car on there for Helena to ride on. And those extra hypertube entrances accelerates you through the hypertube. So, otherwise this trip literally takes over a minute. So, I don't know how much faster I'm going, but I can time it. So, then we poop out the end here, go over to here, jump in this hypertube, boop. So what I am thinking, and grant you that I do very little of it, but I thought we'd give it a go. Okay, we don't want to get sucked into the next one. This is the where the coolers are being made. And actually I have it set for overflow so that as it makes a few extras, it poops them down the overflow and goes into the muncher, which is it's over there someplace. I don't know where. Oh, we have, how do you pronounce his name again? Danuk?
Danuk?
Danuk. Welcome back. Yeah, absolutely. Good to see you. Glad you made it back. And by the way, welcome to my Discord. And you should join Rob's also, and maybe Helena's, and
You should most definitely join mine too, and you
Yes.
should join Shadow Sauce as well.
Absolutely. Do you play
Especially,
Yes.
I was about to ask that too.
Oh, yes. If you're a Fallout 4 player, you definitely want to join Shadowzar's and Helena's and Rob's, or and Rob also plays, as does Helena, plays Skyrim. I do not. So
Skyrim.
Play Skyrim, right? So it definitely would behoove you to join theirs also, because they have different things. On mine, it's kind of a Fallout 4 collection of nonsense. But I've been working on putting together a list of known quality mods. This is what Russ Shadowzar77 has been working on. He also is a mod author himself. So when you see Russ, you know you have a Fallout 4 mod author sitting here. willing to answer your questions. So, which is wonderful.
Yes, but he does use mobile phone to connect, so
Yes.
if you ask him something, make sure you give him a little bit of time to answer. Because
Right,
he
which
has
is why
to,
we recommend that you join his Discord server. So he may take a day to get back to you, but he will get back to you, and he's very good at it. So he is greatly appreciated in the community, and I love having him here. So I'll try not to badmouth him too much. So
He is definitely my favorite high-tech farmer in the world.
He's what, Rob?
He's definitely my favorite high-tech farmer in the entire world.
There you go. There you go. So, how are we going
to... Happy Grinnis in the house, too.
Yes.
I don't know as I want to see Preston
touch his no-no? I don't think
touch his no-no.
I think that's why he's always behind the building, touching his no-no.
That's why he keeps walking away from me and
yeah, exactly.
making me chase him down.
Yep.
To tell him that settlement is taken care of.
I wonder if there's a console command to make it daytime in this game. Damn, I'm tired of this nighttime crap. I might just load a mod to make it daytime so I don't have to put up with this nighttime crap.
Permaday!
Yeah, permaday. So, is there such a mod?
I think there is, actually.
We're gonna have to check that out, Helena, and get permaday mod going. Because
well, I do have Satisfactory Mod Manager up and going, so you let me know.
So do I. I have it working. So I've been scoping out other mods. There's 2 mods I really want to try.
Well, I want the decorations one, but you already know that, so I'm not even.
Well, that's one of them that's one that I want too. Okay, so the electronics are where that train is going is way down there. But putting another station on here is impossible. Virtually impossible. So, we'd have to either have that train to stop here. So we'd actually have to add another station, or add more track and add another station, or do something to use that train. But we could also add, the other option is we could use a truck to move the high-speed connectors over, or a drone, but the drones are not very efficient, I found out. They're great for remote access, but as far as delivering the goods... So, we have the coolers are here, I showed you that, and so we have a couple of different ways to do it, is what I'm saying here. But where do we want to place the manufacturer? Getting the parts there becomes secondary. I kind of did it with the thought that this area over here is kind of reserved for another aluminum. Not here, I'm sorry. Back here, wait a minute, or is it that one? Yes, this area over here is reserved for more aluminum production. So, but we have this area here, we could put a manufacturer, which is this big honking machine right here. Now, where is that? Oh, we don't have one from here. It's bigger than this machine. About the same.
Oh, on their official website, they say that Satisfactory console commands do exist. They basically allow you to set things like frame rate, and there's something called frame weight, which I don't know what that means. But they do not have any time-based commands in the console.
Ah, okay. So we're gonna have to run a mod. Happy? It's good to see you. Glad to see you here. What's your question here? I'm not the boss, trust me. There are much better Satisfactory builders than I am. And, but I'm not gonna tell you who they are because I want you to come on here, so. Doug, good to see you. I like having my factory spread out where a lot of people, because then I can use trains and drones and all that stuff, and I have a lot more fun. I can actually show you what I've been working on over the weekend, but I was going to save that because she's on my head. She's on my head. Standing up there. I'm gonna run around with her on my head.
I'll tell you one thing, huge happy grin. If I see an Amazon delivery drone going by with a big screen television,
I'm gonna shoot it.
I'm
Yeah.
shooting that sucker down.
Yep.
What if it drops the TV though?
That's what
No
I wanted.
free TV.
That's what I wanted to do.
I'll take my chances.
Yes, absolutely. So anyway, the option is, and plus we can do a conveyor too, just to move the pieces over. It's just going to be a long conveyor. So if we put the manufacturer in here someplace, because there's the coolers are right here in this bin,
Right.
right here. So, this is why I was thinking this, because it's halfway, so we can bring the motors over. We have rubber here. We could divert it for a little while, or bring the rubber down from the other factory, which we're going to go see in a little bit, but I'm going to do it during the daytime, so it's easier to see. And so it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another type of scenario here. The problem is going to be really getting, we're at the oil fields right now, we're above it, and so getting rubber here, if we divert it, is here. And then, so getting the not high speed, whatever they're called, the high-speed connector thingies, no, radio control units, that's what they are, over here is going to be the challenge. So, unless... Now, I did not think this through, okay, so that's, this is one of those things that, of course, we have this huge area over here we can build into. We do have a truck line already started, basically, so we have a road. They'd probably collide because they don't have avoidance. So we could build over this area, too, and put in, we have a train line over there. Let me think, could we could move the radio control units to the train, have the train bring them over to this existing train station. I'm giving everybody options so they know what I'm pondering here. God, there's a Christmas fix-it packet. Oh, I gotta get fuel while I'm thinking about it. I'm low on fuel.
Fuel?
Yeah, I
I got fuel.
Jetpack, yeah. There's a Christmas package sitting here. I don't know where it came from.
My pockets, probably.
Probably. Anyway, because fix-it is over. Anyway, so we have this train station here, and I can add onto it without a whole lot of issue. So, which may be the way to go, and have it drop off. We'd have to go check the other station also to make sure, but I'm pretty sure I can add... We gotta wait for the train to show up here. I believe all these are being used.
I think they are.
Oh, maybe not this one. Not this one. So this would be car number 3. Is that our train coming in right now? I hope. Sounds like it. Let me go check the car. Is that station 2 or 3? Station 3. Yes, here comes the train. So... 1, 2, it's this box right here. Ah, crap, I missed it. So it's not unloading here. I wonder what's in it. We gotta find out. It may be going to another station. You have to wait for it to do its load-unload thingy, so before you can activate the trainee. There we go. Ah, quick wire. Okay. That's being used. So that goes to the quick wire factory and then goes over to electronics. So that's why I was hoping maybe I could get that car. Nope. So we'd have to add another car here for... to move the radio control units. So we have plenty of room here. We can do that easy enough. All we got to do is add it on and move the track a little bit. And that's not too hard to do because this one has a loop right now that goes up over there and swings around and comes back down. Which I want to change eventually, but I don't know. Okay, so now we have to go down to this other train station, Electronics.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
What? What, you don't want to go there? You can use your hover flyer. You don't have to run. Just fly over the track. See if I can run as fast as you fly.
You can run faster than I fly.
That's what I thought.
But flying is more fun.
Oh,
Bye.
There she goes. She's... Oh, come on. I got to outrun her. She's right next to you. No, you're flying at the same speed. I can hear you. Chat, there you are. Excellent video, my friend. Yours, Situate Lighthouse, is phenomenal. And thank you for supporting the UWF. We appreciate that. So the electronic station where it's dropping off the quick wire is this one right here. And you can see we have plenty of room to add another station in. So, I think these are all, there's 4 stations here. There's the copper, 1, 2, 3, yep, 4. Okay, so that's how I screwed up one of the other trains. I screwed up the car count and put a car in where I shouldn't have. And, so, and I'd actually have to redo the trains to fix it, so, and reprogram them. So, I'm not doing that. So, the radio control units are downstairs, so we want to go over here and go downstairs. I'm not sure where downstairs, but they're down here someplace. I'm hoping they're on this floor here.
Apparently the dogs didn't know that I mute my microphone when I step away from the computer.
Oh.
No, you don't.
Because they pulled the headset to the floor. I can only assume they were trying to talk to you.
They were,
Of course.
of course they were, and they were quite adamant about you giving him a biscuit. So,
Well, the only ones I've got right now are training biscuits, so they're just going to have to freaking suck it up.
make him sit and give him a biscuit. Yep. So here's the radio control units.
Kira, Ripley, sit. Be good doggos.
So, okay.
They both just looked at you like you're insane because they're already laying down.
Well, I can't see that, puppies.
Okay, where are they? Where are these? Are they going anywhere? Okay, so there's an overflow. Okay, so we got an overflow. This thing makes like 1 per year or something. So we got two. Oh no, one.
One
Ooh.
per eternity.
Well, yeah, we got a problem here. One
Welcome aboard.
machine is apparently not working.
Because the box is full.
No. It would be. It'd still be running an overflow. This machine here is not running. So what is the problem? It is out of aluminum castings. So, oh, I bet you that's that other line that got boogered.
Doug, I always recommend coffee.
The more the
I
merrier.
live on coffee.
Okay, which one's aluminum castings? This line here is computers going in there. So it's going to be that line you're on, right there, dear, is aluminum casting.
Yeah.
Or
That's because there's some plastic on it.
Oh, is it in the? It must be in the elevator. We got to get rid of the plastic. So, get rid of that and the elevator that you're on.
Yeah, I had a blood test at the VA this morning. I'm pretty sure that it's going to come back saying I've got French roast.
There you go. Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
It sounded like Helena just tried to say something that didn't come through on my end.
Well, welcome to Discord.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't having connection issues on your end.
No, my connection is fine. I always check before I go do anything.
Yeah, excellent build, Mr. Jaguar. If that is your real name.
You know it's not. But I liked it too. I'm not a trucker.
So, one of the repairs that I did... Oh, that's bad that you just did that. Oh, well. Okay. You've got that incorrect there, that you've got that on the computer line. You disconnected the computers.
Dang it.
So, yeah, and they just need to be Mark 1 conveyors. Yeah, Chad, I was really pleased with your build. Very pleased in the fact that you used the UWF. And oh, where did you get that elevator? I looked at that and I go, that was cool. That was pretty spectacular, actually, to be honest.
That's not the regular contraptions elevator, right?
No, it was like the ones that you see the gunners use, or something. You know that the only one I've ever seen was the one that's already pre-made for like the bridge at over the farm, and what's the other one? There we go. Now we got aluminum castings coming in. Okay, so that's fixed. Okay. Excellent. So, can we double check the line, make sure there isn't any more plastic on it? I thought I had this all. I thought I had this all fixed, but apparently not. So, I spent a half an hour tracing down 5 other machines with the same problem. So.
No, I think we're good, Doc.
Okay, good. Okay, so what do you think of adding a car to the train? And then have it move the the radio control units over to the other train station, and from there we can belt them the rest of the way. What do you think? Or do we want to put in another train line, possibly, and then do it that way? Dawn, there you are. Good to see you.
Hey, Don.
Hi, Don. We miss you playing.
This is true. So what do you think, Helena? Move the radio control units over to... yeah, this is called the Awesome Sync. You'll see it here in a second. If you don't know what it is the universal equalizer, because they couldn't figure out how to make their game work right, so they made the Awesome Sync. So you can get coupons and get stuff and get rid of excess crap. Because it was the only way they could figure out, apparently, how to load balance fluids. So, like, you have to put stuff into containers and eat it and stuff like that. So, bad design all the way around. Fix-It Corporation is worse than Walmart. So, or Fix-It Mart, you know. So, anyway, it all works like shit. So... That's what I'm going with, guys, and I'm sticking with it. Okay, so, like I said, oh, see, there's the radio control units right there. So, so we're making like 2 per year or something. I don't know, what is this thing actually making? If it's running at 100%, we're getting 5 per minute, so way more than I need. So, I think.
why some of them are getting much, because our box is, of course,
Full. Yes. So, okay. So, are we in agreement that train is the way to go by adding another car? So we have to decide where we're going to put. So that's the easy part. Where are we going to put the
Hey, Jet.
manufacturer?
You're not a mod on the channel, so you won't be able to link it. But if you send it to me on my general tab in Discord, I can link it for you.
Yeah. Or you can put it. I have a in my Discord. I have a Fallout General BS tab, and if you link the mod there, everybody who's my Discord will have access to it.
And yet, on mine is follow chat. Just put it in there. Wait.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think I'm going to need to start a new channel just for mods on my Discord. Because just Fallout stuff is going to get full because people put all their builds in there.
Yep. Well, I've got what, 5
Don't you
different...
have a pimp your...
Yeah, I have pimp. I've got like 5 different Fallout thingies.
I have a your videos category, a Fallout category, and an Easy build challenge category.
Yeah.
I think I need a mods category.
Yeah, well, that's what my Fallout
Well, if you
BS
make a
is.
mods category, I'm yourself gonna pimp my home plate in there, because that's mine.
Yep. So, okay, we gotta go back and decide where we're gonna put the manufacturer. So, there's also a setup for Satisfactory and Sea of Thieves, but mostly for music for Sea of Thieves, because there's not really much there. But Fallout is very specific. There's one for the Minutemen, maybe, and one for the UWF. We're trying like the...
And general Fallout 4 BS.
Yes. So...
Which is everything else. Besides videos.
Yeah, so...
That's pimp your stuff.
But the ipso de facto font is for the UWF is the Red Rocket font, because that comes out of G2M. And what's nice about it is that it comes in large and small. So, it just works. Okay, we gotta make a jump. Splat. Alright, up we go. And so, the train will come in here, drop off the radio control units. We will belt them over this way, on top of there, apparently. And, come across this way. Well, maybe not here. Yeah, we could go through here, I think. It's going to be up pretty high, so I don't think it's going to hurt anything. And
It's up pretty high.
yeah.
Period.
So, and then we're going to have to worm our way over, around, through all this mishmash. Actually, I'm thinking, well, this is the swimming pool. Yep, we don't want to block that area. Yeah, so... Maybe we should put the manufacturer for the turbo motors over here. It would definitely be closer to a train station, unless we add another train station. So, but I'm thinking either here or this area back here. What do you think, Helena? Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
Either way, it's gonna be a whole lot of building.
Yes, it is. It is going to be a lot of building. So,
Huge happy green. When I lived in a cold environment, I used to do the same thing. I'd get a big old cup of coffee and mix in the hot cocoa packet.
oh yeah, I still do that. So,
Why would I destroy either with one another?
because they go together
I-
really good.
Because they go very well together.
Yes,
Not in my book, they don't.
you read a very different book than we do.
Especially if you've got some raspberry flavor for your coffee.
Yeah.
Because now you can have
What
chocolate
is wrong with
raspberry
you?
coffee.
Why would I destroy my beautiful Italian coffee with that?
Well, you have Italian coffee.
You
We
see,
don't.
don't use the beautiful Italian coffee. Use the cheap French stuff. You'll thank us.
No. And especially not because I have a beautiful French hot chocolate powder.
Oh, don't use the French hot chocolate either.
Yeah, really.
Use the German stuff.
Yeah, use the cheap crap. That's why it goes together so well. Use all the cheap crap in it. You're good to go.
See, here in the States, we don't get beautiful Italian coffee and wonderful French hot chocolate. We get
Folgers.
the cheap stuff.
We get Folgers. So.
Yeah, hence why I'm glad I'm living where I'm living, because nobody takes away my hot chocolate or my coffee.
But we do get honey baked hams, which is
Oh yeah.
it more than compensates for the cheap coffee.
No,
So I
it
think.
most certainly do not.
So I think we want to put the manufacturer right here. That's what I'm thinking.
Don, I drink my coffee black 99% of the time, but I do like raspberry, so I do like to add it once in a while.
Seems like an odd place to build turbo motors, but what the heck?
Strangely enough, the syrup my wife buys, I know that there's sugar in it because it's a syrup, but I don't taste anything sweet in it when I put it in my coffee. I just get that subtle berry flavor under the taste of the coffee.
Ah. Okay, so we need a manufacturer. Okay, so here's a manufacturer. I think we're going to put it this way. Don't know why. Doesn't really matter. We got conveyors there. We don't want it too close to the truck stop over there because we might be adding a truck line. So I think we'll move it down this way a little bit. And...
I have a question for you, Di.
left. Yes, sir.
You have separate categories for all of your channels.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, you've got a... it says Fallout 4,
Yes.
and then you have channels under Fallout 4.
Okay.
And you can collapse the individual categories so that you don't have to see any of them if you don't
Right.
want to look in there.
Yes.
How do you create those categories in Discord? Is it
You have to go.
super simple?
Yeah, it is. It's just
Super
it's like
simple.
folder subdirectories. So you go to the title. The titles you create each subcategory gets created under the main category. So and you just select if you want them to be. I have to go look at it to be honest. So.
But it's not difficult.
It's not hard to do. So, but if you think of how the folder structure is, that's how it works. So, and it's just a text channel or a voice channel. So, all my voice channels are under the main heading. So I follow their format, which is a general chat or a general just a text channel, and then I break out. If they're just titled, because one of the things is that you can do is then put a description in for each one of those, so that, and I get a lot of people put stuff in the wrong place. That's why I only have one place to put promote your stuff. So
Right.
where a lot of people have like multiple promote your stuff, and then everybody gets confused. So.
Yeah, I don't care if anybody wants to promote on Twitch or Rumble or whatever. I just want it in one spot.
Yep. So, and that's like, I have some specific, like somebody put something in my place anywhere, and put it in the wrong place, and I have you can, as the owner of I can just drag it to the right spot. So, or copy it or whatever I forget how you have to do it. But anyway, so it's not hard to do though. These things take 55 megawatts.
As a matter of fact, while you were explaining it, I did it.
You went and did it. See, it ain't that hard.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah. So we need. Let's see what it says here. So we need 7.5 cooling systems. I don't think we're making that many.
Right.
So we're going to have to check that out. We need 3.75 radio control units, and we're making 5 per minute. We need 7.5 motors. I believe I clocked things to get the 7.5 motors. And we need the 45 rubber. That's why I had to put in another rubber factory, because I only have 80 rubber here, and I believe I'm using over 60 of it. So the rubber factory's down the hill someplace. Or up the hill. And we're going to go there.
Down, up.
Sideways, over that way a bit, you know. So we're going to have to drag the motors over here, and from the other area, probably the rubber from up the hill, and the radio control. So everything's got to be drug over here, basically. So, and I just picked this spot. Seemed like a good one. Cooler, I don't know. I got to go check. How many did I say we needed? How many coolers?
Hang on. Cooler.
I gotta see, because I don't remember what we're making here.
7.5 per minute.
And this is making 6 per minute. So it'll be close. It'll be running at 85% or so. So that's
fine.
Good. Yeah, that'll work. And the advantage is that to make the 100 from the box, we have more than enough. And then...
And break warning.
Oh, crap. Okay, so... let's see. So, if we come... let's see. We want to go... I think we want to go... Well, running it underneath might be a bit difficult, but I think that's the way to go. Is there an easy way to run an output over? Let's see here.
Well, yes and no.
Because we need to go... well, we got to stay out of where the truck line is, so... If we...
It's the yes and the no part.
Yes. So, if we come across... See where the fuel is going in? Wherever the fuel is going? The fuel is going over here. Why am I making fuel over here? I don't know.
Well, it's going into the truck thingy.
Oh, is that where it's going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I gotta steal some fuel. It's... whoa. There we go. Alright. So, yeah, you have to have... That's the thing, is you gotta have fuel for the truck depots. So... Alrighty,
This
so...
why the fuel is going over here.
So, if we bring the coolers, yeah... down this line here, where the fuel is coming over... I think that'll get that over there. So, let's... So, we just want to go build on top of this one here. Oops. Like so. That shouldn't be too hard to do. And, oops, we got this problem here. So we have intersecting belts here. We can't have that, so we gotta go to there. Then we have to go over all this hodgepodge. To here.
It's organized hodgepodge.
It is, though. It is. Another great mod. I was glad to see Jet use that one, too. So, as he used the missiles as look like torpedo launchers. So, 3, 4, I believe it's 5 high. I should have counted those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. 5 high. So we're gonna come out, that's gonna have to come out of here. And we want to... I guess we could just make it 5 high all the way across here. It doesn't hurt. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put this right here. That works. 2, 3, 5. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. So we want to come out.
Ding, welcome aboard.
B.
Who?
Barbarian.
Oh, baby, where you been? Have you been avoiding us?
No, I think he might have needed a bit more sleep today.
Ah, okay.
He was up late too. I saw him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
3, 4.
Oh, he was definitely up late. He was in my stream last night.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so if I did that right... silly me! Hopefully that's... There we go. That's a hell of a ride. I should have used an elevator. Why didn't I use an elevator, Helena?
I don't know.
Okay, well...
We can undo it.
We're gonna undo it and put an elevator in. So that starts out at 2. That's 3 floors. 4,
1, 2.
5. Right? Is that right?
I think so.
I hope so. Oh, the problem is now my where I put my uprights is going to be wrong. I think. Well, it's close. Close enough for government work. Okay. We need a belt from here. Okay, I'll let you run the belt. While I go figure out...
Too late, guys. The belt is running me.
Oh, no!
Okay, enough fooling around.
Alright, so then we're going to come off of there and go into here.
I wanted to find out if we put Helena into one of the machines, what comes out.
Rainbows?
Are you sure it's not unicorn farts?
No, that is a mod.
Oh, okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. So if you come across to here, this line will probably be a little bit crooked. That
it's one of my favorite Thank God mods for the Ford.
Okay, it is a bit crooked, but it'll have to do. So I'm not going to run one set of extra extension. But well, and that one's going to be in the wrong place. Yeah, so we'll just leave it like that. Okay, so, and then we have to get, so we have the coolers. That was the easy one. So the motors we need to run, or the radio control, we got to change the train. The motors, which is 7.5 per minute, I think perhaps a truck. Ah, you do, Canuck. That's good to hear. By the way, you didn't. Maybe I didn't never ask the question. Wanted to know, what game do you play? Whether it's Fallout or Satisfactory or Skyrim, whatever. And I'm glad you're here. Yeah, Skyrim, Fallout, Satisfactory, Sea of Thieves. Okay, so if
The
we...
Sims.
Do what? The who? Huh? What?
The Sims. The Sims 4.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Sims. I don't play Sims, but... Okay, so...
I know. I got all of them.
I know you do. So, do we want to conveyor it over, or do we want to truck it over? Because it's only one item. So, trucks are cool,
Well,
but
either which way.
the trucks don't seem to work extremely well.
Well, we already got a conveyor going sort of that way. So...
well, part way. Yeah, that's true. So, the thing is...
It's the other bit.
Well, yeah, but we have to be careful because we don't want it clipping through with the truck line. So we'd have to come over and then go down and under, which would not be bad, I don't think.
Well, we can go down and under.
So
We just have to make a way for us to stay safe as
yes,
well.
we'll have to put a catwalk in or something. So, however, see, it's even having problems there. I mean, it just...
No. It's doing fine.
Yeah.
Don't blame the truck.
But I could also run a single train line over. I could even do a push-pull. This is a long way to run a conveyor, although we can run it above the hypertube.
Exactly.
So, I can't remember how many motors were... I want to say it's 5 motors, so we're going to be short. But like I said, once we make the 100 that we need to open this, it could take a week for all I care to make another
Motor. It's fine.
another 100. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So at least not. I don't know what else the turbo motors. I'm going to suspect they're going to be needed in the nuclear area.
All right,
Applications,
guys.
maybe.
I'm gonna have to depart for a little bit in about half an hour.
Why?
I
Are you
have
making a sandwich?
I have a video appointment.
Oh.
Ah,
But I just wanted to give you a warning. It is
Well, we
break
do
time for
appreciate that.
Di, though.
yeah.
Yes, it
no,
is, but I'm not gonna yell at her before we get to where we're going.
Yes, I appreciate that. So we're going to go right here, and I'm going to take a break. So, and this is why we can run a train line, or put a station in and run just one car. But seems kind of silly, because the train, obviously, the main line is right there, and it wouldn't take much to run a line down, loop it around, pick up the motors, and run them over there, and drop in an extra station, because the train tracks are there. So it's a matter of putting in two stations in a small loop. So, which to me is a lot more fun than running conveyors all over the place. So, but that's me. So, I'll be back. Let me go take my break before somebody starts screaming at me. BB, if you
Have a
haven't
nice
seen
break.
if you haven't seen Jet's Situate Lighthouse, I think we should make it a challenge build. Because I tell you what, I actually have it already loaded. I gotta go take my break. I'll be back. I'll tell you when I come back. Don't let me forget. All right.
Well, I would say you gotta get you would love Satisfactory, honestly. And Sea of Thieves is a lot of fun too. And did we mention Skyrim and Fallout?
Skyrim and Fallout are definitely first loves of mine. Sea of Thieves is quickly become a program that I really love. And I don't know. I love watching Satisfactory, but the frustration
It's not that bad. Don't scare the poor person.
for you, it's not that bad. For me, I see the frustration and know what my limits are. I think that's the way I should word that. It is not terrible. It is just my own limitations.
Well, I gotta say, it's not for everybody, that's for sure. But if you
And-
like building and constructing, and that D is already playing Minecraft. So,
Yeah, if he's already playing Minecraft,
mm-hmm.
or he or she, I never asked, and
That's
I
why I
shouldn't-
said they. That way, no
I
assumptions,
shouldn't
right?
assume. Yes, I should not assume. I am trying better to be better in that regard. You know who else plays Minecraft is Patrick, who joins us with Sea of Thieves.
BB, are you playing Minecraft with the grandkids? Oh, that sounds like fun. Plus, Minecraft is fun. I normally play when my nieces and nephews come over to my foster parents' house. Then we play Minecraft.
One Mr. Automatic plays Minecraft.
Otto?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm having a snack, guys. So I do apologize for crunching a tiny bit.
Well, thank you, Danuk. I appreciate that, so I don't say the wrong thing. So easy for people to say something without intending any offense, and for people to get offended.
Exactly.
And I'm just old enough to know that when I open my mouth, I'm inviting all kinds of trouble into my life.
Not that bad. Plus,
I have cleaned up my language considerably since leaving service.
see? Not that bad. And Doc, be careful with the dishes. You might get stuck in there. Mine always try to do that. They want to keep me cleaning them, putting them away, you know. Well, Dee, honestly, I think that would be fun. But since I'm just the COVID squirrel here, and it's not my channel we're streaming on, I don't get a say in the matter. Yes? Did I remember to leave you a nice comment on Cigarette? I hope I did. Honestly, this week, the last couple of weeks has been chaotic to say the least. So I'm not sure whether I did or not did.
Di's back.
I'm back.
Come back, sweetie.
Thank you. I was looking for my cranberry juice, and it's right here.
You've got your cranberry juice?
I do.
Good. I got my Monster, I got some coffee, and I got a protein bar.
There you go. I gotta find a protein bar that I like. That's the problem. Most of them I don't like them.
The one I got is from Game Bells.
Yeah.
With cookies and cream.
Oh.
And it's chewy and gooey and doesn't taste chalky.
Yeah.
So, it's good.
So that's our options: is to run a train loop.
We can put a loop in.
And which would be cool, or we can belt the motors. Oh, we gotta go check to see how many motors we're making. I guess we'll take the hyper tube. So this is the one I actually figured out how to do the hyper tube again, the launcher thingy. The way I put this in, and you'd barely come out at the top. I mean, it was a struggle. And now, it just slows you down just the right amount to, boop, drop you almost on the green square. Not quite, but it works well. So.
Well, as long as it doesn't throw me down the
hole.
The ramp.
Yes.
I'm happy.
That takes you to the copper field down there, so that's why I put that there. But it actually could come out now, but I figured it's a good way to get up and down. Okay, so we want to go down here to the motors. Oh, thought I missed. Which is over
Happy
here.
You got a bunch of chocolate cake Twinkies? That sounds delicious.
That does.
I have only tried the normal Twinkies.
I have never.
And honestly, I did like those.
I have never seen the chocolate Twinkies.
Yeah, me neither. I'm
Di,
intrigued.
Yeah?
I don't know what you're paying for protein bars,
Yeah?
but Built Bar, which I occasionally use when I want a snack and don't want to do the whole candy bar thing.
Yeah.
They're like $2.50 a piece.
Oh, wow.
So they're a little expensive,
Yeah.
but they have tons of good flavors.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
they do.
I just eat I get granola bars. They're supposedly granola bars, but I don't think they're all that healthy, to be honest. Too much sugar in them.
No. They are just a glorified piece of candy, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, so we're only building 5 motors, and we need 7.5. But like I said, I've got 3,000 or so in the box. We can always gear this up. I should have enough parts to actually... no, I won't have enough parts. Anyway, actually I do.
Parts to what?
I don't think we have 20 rotors and 20 stators being made, so I can't up this so easily. So, And the other reason for putting a train loop in here is because eventually there's going to be a train loop that comes out of that cave and it's going to tie into this loop eventually. So, what do you think, Kalina?
I got. Well, I read the comments, so.
Oh,
Another creator that has not as many flavors, but is much better price wise. They're about $1 a piece.
yeah,
Cliff does the Builder's Bar.
yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 flavors, and they even have a variety pack. And like I said, they're about $1 a piece.
Oh, that's not a bad price. I won't remember if you could put a note in my Discord.
I will put a note in your Discard.
Thank you, because
But the ones that, like I said, paint bells, those are pretty gosh dang nice and not filled with sugar and unnecessary stuff.
yeah,
So,
yeah, but that's something you get in Europe, not in the States, probably. So I'm thinking, so this line down here, the one that I'm on currently is built on grid, on Earth, on the global grid, and the one down here is off of my train line, which is little cattywampus, as you can see by this angle here. So, so if we want to put a train line in, it's a fair amount of building. We'd have to figure out get the same height, or close, or we could just expand this floor here over the lagoon here and put a station in and then loop around that rock pile over there. So we'd have to have a line coming in and then a line going back, which means what? What does that mean to us? I don't know. Let's see. Putting in a train line will take a fair amount of time. Where conveyoring it probably would take just as long, actually. I don't know. That's a lot of conveyor to go all the way. Or we could just put a station at the end over there, which may make more sense. And then belt this. Well, then, might as well put the train loop in at that point. Right?
nice.
So I'm trying to see how that lines up with our height over there for the train track. But the only way to find out is we have to figure... Oh, there she's going for a swim again. Yep, there she goes. Is to figure out how we want the train line to come over here. Because we might want to have it loop under so it doesn't interfere with the main line. Let's see here. So the return line has to loop under to pick up the track on the far side, so we're not crossing the main line. So that's not really a problem, I don't think. So what do you guys think? What does chat think we should do? Train line or conveyors to bring the motors over?
What's the distance?
Well,
3 hypertubes.
yeah, at least 3.
Oh, my opinion on that one's train.
So
That's how far it is. I'd definitely say train.
it's pretty far. It's right now it would only be a 1-car train.
You
So,
too?
and autosave. There we go. So, and we would have to put that lines up right with the stupid rock. Dang. That's for the return loop. We're going to use a lot of concrete and whatnot. So
Yes,
I
but
think
thankfully there's concrete here, and
oh yeah, a lot of concrete, a lot of rod, or not rod,
Plates.
plates. So let's see. I gotta need to go back down to the train line and see where, how we want to split the line off to come over here. There's a couple of options. So let's go check it out. Hypertube away! What's hypertube?
I'll catch up.
Okay.
I'm just picking up some food because I'm accident prone.
Oh, I got food I could have given you. And there's some in the box by the Fix-It Mart. So,
Yeah,
yeah. There should be. I
but
don't know.
since we were here, I might as well just pick
That's true.
the berries around here. And not steal from the boxes.
Right, so take that trip that we just took and add that 4 lengths. It would be... So this train line here would have to... Oh, here's the problem. I got junk in the way here. So we're actually going to have to... this is the return line going this way. So the supply side is this one here. So we would have to go down and build the train lane down and under and have it come out over here someplace. So the train line would actually start basically it has to start at this height and go that way. If we start doing a lot of train line crossing and stuff, we're gonna open up another can of worms. So that's why that engine is actually sitting there, is to remind me which track is which, because I'm running my trains in reverse.
And this line is going to whatchamacallit.
Yeah, Rob is correct. I stream Fallout, Sea of Thieves, and Satisfactory on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday in that order. So, and then on weekends, depending on what I'm doing, I sometimes do Discord live streams. So, which I'm probably going to be doing one this weekend for Fallout, as a matter of fact. Or I might stream it live to YouTube. I don't normally do YouTube on the weekends. It's not as casual as my Discord streams are. I mean, if I get up and decide to kick back for 20 minutes talking to people, and my Discord is open, which is nice, people can come in and chat. So,
well, that's the whole point with our Discord.
yes. So I just
Really?
haven't done a Discord.
Besides being able to have you guys share your stuff as well, and
Right.
You
So,
know.
and I've been trying to get people to live stream on Discord, because a lot of people don't want to be on YouTube, but people do seem to like the Discord.
it's more relaxed and casual, and
Right.
you don't have to worry about swearing like a bloody pirate.
Yes. So it's much more relaxed. So, yeah. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and it's at the same time every day. So it's at noon Arizona time. So
Guy, you know you're halfway through the track, right?
yes, that's because I'm standing on the floor, not on the track. That's another problem they have in this game. Anyway, so what we'd have to do is ramp down, go under this line if we add another train. If we use the main line, or use another train, then let's think about this. Do we want to use another train? Because we're gonna need rubber too, and that has to come from. I think it's time to run down the track here, dear, or take a ride on the locomotive, and show you what I've been doing down here, folks.
Well, we need a
What?
car on it.
I'm going to add a car to it for you, dear. So we need a car. So
Because I'm not driving that.
nope. So,
And I'm not stealing the truck because it's doing its thing.
well, it'd be hard to do that. So we're gonna put a freight car on here, and And that should hopefully be attached. It looks attached, more or less. Okay.
Have a great one, Doc. Take care. Thank you for being here.
Doug leaving us? Okay.
He'll
All right.
be back later, he says.
Yep.
I think.
Okay, so
I hope.
we're going to go for a little train ride, Helena. You on board?
Yeah.
Okay, off we go. Did the car go with us?
Yep, so far so good.
Okay.
At Dinook, Helena releases, is it 2 or 3 videos a week, dear?
Normally it's 2, but sometimes you guys get lucky and there's more.
Right.
So stopping by her channel, Lady Ha, will definitely
Lady
give
Hot
you
Gaming.
some- Yes, Lady Ha Gaming, I'm sorry. Definitely give you some more game videos to soak up the atmosphere with, because she has an excellent eye for building.
Oh, yeah.
And as we've said a couple of times, I stream 2 days a week right now, separately from Guy. Both Fallout 4 on Wednesday nights and Skyrim on Saturdays. And sometime around the middle of this month, we are going to be adding a Star Wars stream to my schedule. I'm probably shooting for a Monday, just so that I keep a day off in between each of my channel streams.
Yes, because you need that.
Because I overloaded myself last year, and
Yep, I think so too. That's why I had to cut back. I made that mistake myself. So,
And it's why I'm adamant that my Wednesday is off. I'm not doing anything on Wednesdays. Wednesday's my day. Which normally means I'm working, so.
you're absolutely right. Lady Ha is the total package.
Ah,
Yep.
shut up, you guys.
I agree. So I stopped here just so people knew what's going on. And of course, it's nighttime again. God, we gotta get a daytime on. Over here, we're just producing steel currently. There is a copper node, but it comes up
Well,
right.
we just get some beds, so we can sleep a couple of hours and
Yes.
whoopsie, daytime.
Yep. So, unfortunately, they don't allow that in this game. So
I know.
we're producing steel and concrete
This
here.
shit doesn't pay you to sleep, young lady.
Right.
You mean Fixmas doesn't pay us to sleep.
Right. So, anyway, so, and then over there, as we hop back on the train, as we don't want to be walking all the way down here, so, well, we could, I guess. It's not all that far. So,
Oh, Jet. Don't worry. Sometimes I double type things too.
so
It happens.
there's no active trains on this line. This is going to be quartz production, because we need more quartz and silica. But also, there's 4 iron
What
nodes.
did you do here?
Yep.
Like,
This is going to be, yes. How do you like that, huh? So, there's also 4 iron where the other ramp is. There's 4 iron nodes up there and 2 copper nodes, one being pure, and a limestone node. So, this whole area is going to get developed. And then, if we go down, here's where the rubber is down this way. That's why I was going to bring the train, because I already have a station here. See, I was thinking ahead.
wait, what now? Sorry, squirrel.
Yep, there's a lot of them running around. Don't let them run up your pants leg, though. So, this ramp here, there's up there are 4 iron nodes. Right over there is 2 copper nodes. And up on top right there is a limestone node. So, but I built this. I don't know if this was here last week or not. I don't remember.
No, it was not.
Oh, well, this is, see, I get busy. This is an oil refinery. There's 3 oil nodes here, 2 impure and 1 normal node. And so it is producing fuel. plastic and rubber. 80 plastic, 80 rubber. So I have rubber to go. And thinking that I would be bringing this rubber to the other end, I put a little train station in. So.
Oh, just a tiny one, you know.
Just a little.
Itsy bitsy train station.
Itsy
No
bitsy.
biggie.
No biggie. And then, of course, if we continue on down, it goes a long way. That's what I was. And actually, I have not driven a train down there. So maybe we should grab the locomotive and take a ride down there because I was busy building.
You mean before I crawl up on something tall again and try to jump off again?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, we'll go grab the locomotive. So the stations are going to be.
Where does this go?
That goes. See, you weren't listening. That goes up to the iron nodes and copper nodes up here. You want to go up there? Let's go up. Squirrel.
We're listening, but we're trying to figure out with the quartz thingy.
Danuk, you're always welcome here, and we love new people, so eventually we'll learn your entire history. And it's a shame you only play Minecraft, but there are Minecraft players. I'm just not one of them. So, yes, so there's 4 iron. There's also critters up here, usually spitters floating around.
Yeah, as I was saying during break.
Yeah.
Patrick and Otto both play Minecraft.
Yep. Oh, maybe there's
And
5
they are-
iron nodes up here. 1, 2, 3.
They are frequently visiting the channel as well, so...
Yes. There's 3 there.
I love Minecraft. I'm no good at it, but I do like it.
Yeah, I don't like the game.
Well, I
here
like
it
it
is,
because
yes.
I got to play with my nieces and nephews.
Right, so here's the 4th iron node. So there's 4 iron nodes up here, and they just happen to be pure. And then if it just happened, yeah. And then if we wander over here, there is a pure copper node. That's why I wasn't worried about not using that other one. This one's pure. And then there's one up here.
Didn't we wander over here, Di?
Kind of, yeah. So if we go up around this way, somewhere. Yep, see there's a meat sack. I guess I'll grab that. And then here's another copper node. I think this is...
Yeah, we've been here.
2 pure copper nodes. So that's why I wanted to develop this area, because we're not too far from Julie's house. Which is this, that way. So this area is going to get developed. Now, one of the things I was trying to explain earlier, or I think I was, I've been trying to figure out how to put a train line. Whoa, let's not go too far over there. Fall off the world. Is to put a train line all the way around this place. And let's reduce this, move it up into the middle so everybody can see. My hub is down here, okay? And right now we're currently building up. Oasis is in right about here. There's some coal plants and there's some crystal back in there. But anyway, our train line goes around this way. Comes up to here, goes through.
All right, folks, I'm going to take off.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll be back before the end of the stream, but if not, everybody have a great day and a great weekend.
Thank you. You too. Goes up through this big ravine here and goes around over this way, kind of following this ravine right here. And we're going to go hop back on the train, and there's a huge oil field out here. So we're going to be developing that too. But the trick, okay, is when we get into this area. Now we haven't explored this area yet, but the train needs to run, is going to need to run up into here because we want to be able to access the Dune Desert. But our nuclear issue is going to be at these waterfalls right here. So we're going to be pulling the uranium out of here, right here, and building our nuclear factory right here. So the goal is to figure out how to get the train over there. So, because one spur line's going to go up that way to the Dune Desert, and then the other one's going to meander somewhere. So But when I'm down in here someplace with the train line. I'm not sure where. We'll have to get on the train and take it to the end and see where we wind up at. I never looked on the map, so off we go. So let's go grab our locomotive. Oh yeah, and the 2 quarts that you saw is where that tops out at, right over there. But there's no easy path. You actually have to run around the backside here to get to it. Or jetpack over, so you can see we're up pretty high here. So, but that's the quartz that I'm building a quartz field for. So, this was just put in temporarily so I could remind myself to where it was located because I kept forgetting. This is where Dawn is building her place, is in this area. So I helped build a oil field and coal plants and stuff for her, and as far as I know, she's still using them to this day. So let's go grab.
Which is cool.
Yep.
Get the train.
Let's go get the train and take a ride.
Go choo choo.
Yep. And it was really interesting because there was geysers here, so I actually used a hydroelectric plant or the geyser plant, whatever you want to call it, and
Geyser.
Well, they call them geezers in the game, so I guess they're geezers. So.
That's they can't spell.
I know. So this train line can be expanded. So. But you can see the train stations take up a lot of room. So. And make sure she's on board. She is. Good. Off we go.
Do I need to put on my gas mask because I did see some stinky feels
Nope.
here and there?
Nope, you should be good. And all the switches are set to go to the station, so. To the left is where that oil field is. So. This is when we were talking the other day, over the weekend, is where I was saying I was zigzagging through here. This is where I was. It's all zigzaggy. So, immediately to the left is the oil fields. So,
And your brains, ignore the sluggo.
Yeah.
Do not get squirrels.
Well, that's the end of the line for the train. I ran out of material, so for train lines, so I just kept laying down foundations until I ran out of concrete. So, well, I'd put them down, tear them up, put them down, tear them up, put them down, tear them up. So, this is the edge of the dune desert. So, as you can see, there's no easy way to get through there. However, if we go that way ahead, straight ahead, is more copper and cement. You'll see it here in a second. So this is when I was talking to you over the weekend. This is where I was stumped. Because it's a change in elevation. All the track that we've been on is all at the same elevation, all the way from the hub to this point. There are no changes in elevation on the train. And we've run into a snag. So, okay, so this juncture here. Okay, yep, I had it right. I pulled up the map so people can see. Alright, so I am facing towards where the swamp is. See this area right here? This little path that I'm pointed at goes up to go up to these waterfalls. And there's actually a path that goes all the way through this way and comes up across the top here. But what I'm thinking of doing, because we want to build in the dune desert, which is directly behind me up here. Okay, so now if we close this out and we go up this path here, so you can see I can't make that elevation change, not easily, to get up to where we want to go. Can I make it? Yeah, I can do it. Might have to do a little zigging and zagging to do it, but we can get up there. But if we go this way, which is around the edge of the dune desert, and there's bauxite out here that we're going to have to pick up too. It's on the edge of the swamp, actually. But if we come to the end of this, so in somewhere, we're going to have to keep running out here if we want to check this out. Ooh, those mean, nasty things. Let's look at the map again. And oh, I hear them. Where I'm facing now. Okay, that little arrow there
that you found this most valuable artifact.
is straight ahead, and we're going to make a left, but the dune desert is to the right. So we're going to go down there. This is why I made sure we had ammo. So shall we go for a little jog?
But I already got them.
Okay. So off.
Not the beast though, but I did get the fluffies.
Yep. So you can see where our elevation is right there. We're only going to be able to get just up this valley a little bit, and we're going to have to do something. So, but if we go through there, that gets you to the dune desert. That's one of the access points. So there's 3 of them, actually. There's another one right here. And then there's one more a little further up. So no matter what I do, alright. Are you collecting the meat sacks? Oh, there's the 3rd entrance. So there's places to drag trains through and all that good stuff. So, but somehow, so what I was thinking is coming up this way, because so to the left is the dune desert, and then if we go up this valley here, so this is going to be like a continuous incline, basically, up this valley. So, and that's all the dune desert over here. If we, well, you can't really see it, but we'll go. There should be a great big spitter up here somewhere. Okay, wherever he went, I don't know. Anyway, so this is all the dune up here, and then
They added water up here.
oh, look at that! We got water. We got water. Cool. Okay, so I want to follow this route over here. Basically, is what I'm thinking. Okay, and if we go all that, we're gonna have to switch over to gas mask. So either way we go, we're going to have to do an elevation change on the train. So,
Right.
And there's another, like, oasis out that way, if we look at the map. Okay, so we want to continue up. This is it right here. Oops, there's... Okay, if we continue that way... Okay, we haven't been out there yet. This still goes quite a way. If you look at this line here, basically, we have not explored yet. So, because I don't think we had gas masks, but there is quartz. I believe this is the right spot. I mean, let's go up here and find out. Yep, this is where the quartz is.
Yeah, because
Ah,
that
Danuk.
is some of the
Welcome back. Autosave. Okay. So there's quartz right here, and then somewhere, I think it's here. Well,
and there's some fluffies up here and a couple of spitters.
Yep. So if we come up through this way. Alright. Ah, there's the quartz. If we come through it like at this elevation, this puts us directly over the swamp. I thought we were up here for the wreck. Oh shit, hit the wrong button. Again. Mr. Fluffy Tail, come and get me! Okay.
I got the spitter though.
Ah, excellent. Okay, we do have a wreck here. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. We went up here in my game.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Crystal oscillators and needs 15 megawatts. Well, I have the crystal oscillators on me.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Maybe I should grab the drive so we don't... Oh, I hear another Fluffy Tail somewhere. Where is... Oh, he's over here. Oh, I got two of them! Darn! Alright, he's done. Okay. Whoops. Okay. What's that? There we go. Oh, we got fog today. Oh, cleared up. Oh, got another Fluffy Tail. She's got him.
You mean we had a Fluffy Tail?
Yes, we had a Fluffy Tail. Give me the damn paleberry. There we go. So here's the swamp. And this is a place you don't want to go unless you absolutely have to. I forgot that was in your... but the waterfalls that I showed you are those waterfalls over there. That is where there's a cave, big cave, and that is where we have to get the uranium from, which is these waterfalls right here. Okay. So, one option is to go up this way. The other option is to go kind of around where we came. So that's, remember, we were back. Well, wait a minute. Make sure I'm in the right spot. Was right there. There's the end of the train. We were standing like right here someplace. And we can follow this up, come around, and go up here across the top. Or, like I said, go up this way and go through this valley. Because we have the Dune Desert on one side. Come around this way. I should have checked where we were at. It should have been... I can't tell. Wait a minute. Let's see if I can find it here on the map. This little rock right there. All these black spots, most of them are the mountaintops. You can't get to them. The Nook, I'm glad you're back, by the way. So, and come up this way. But we still have all this area over here. And there is something very cool that goes on over there. So, but this is where we need to be to do the uranium. So...
Yep, down there.
Down there. So, we're going to basically come out the cave over there. At the upper level... And basically concrete over this whole area and to be above the stink fields and everything. And then we're golden. So, but what's really cool about this area here, so like I said, down there is just across from that little spot down there is bauxite. And it's like in that clump of trees down there. So... somewhere. But anyway, I could ping it. I guess. Let's see, bauxite. That's bauxite. $600 that away. Yep. And then another one, 1,000 meters over there. And that one we're already mining, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so... where are you, Helena? You here?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I didn't know if you got squirreled or not.
No, not quite.
Not quite? Okay. Oh, did we get the hard drive? No.
Yes.
Yes?
And it's being processed by the ma'am.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. So one of the weird things about this whole area, I don't know where you went, but okay.
Putting it in a beacon.
Ah, okay. It's all this way over here. So... but I guess we could run over there and show everybody and
So we got 3 normal nodes here, right?
Yeah. So if we come up this way, this would be at the elevation, or like I said, we can go the other way. Since we have to do an increase in elevation anyway, I guess maybe going up the other side would probably make more sense. Oh, there's Mr. Spitter sitting up there. So we're going to run down here. I heard you, Mr. Spitter. It's where I... Wow, that was weird. Why did it say there was a train station? Odd. Okay. Oh, that looks like uranium sitting on the ground. Can we get around the stink field? Hell no!
Oh, we gotta go through.
Yep.
Unless you want to run straight on through the uranium.
No, we don't want to go that way. It takes us back to the swamp, basically. We could go blow those up, but what I wanted to do was go this way. So I guess we'll put on our gas masks.
Come on.
Alright, and off we go. Oh, here's a crash site. I've died here before. Is this it?
Well, yeah, it's Stinkfield.
Yeah. Well, this one was easy.
There's batteries and radio control units. Whole shit ton of goodies.
Okay. Well, we need goodies. So let's get our... That was easy. I forgot what part it was already, but I had them. Whatever they were, I had them. Alright. Alright, well that worked out nice. I think we're through. Yep. Okay. I love these trees. These are so awesome. The little...
Yeah, I want one.
Yeah, I know, but it looks like to me like they're made out of poop. So, like, you know, some tick came through here, pooped, and they all sprouted.
Go!
So, one of my favorite things. Anyway, so there happens to be this huge little pond over here, which is where I normally build my mining operation. And we have a... Okay, he's dead.
I stole a sluggo.
Ah, okay. Yeah, he was protecting it. So, off we go. There's also a wreck down here that's really hard to get to. Somewhere. Should be right about here. Oh, along with a bunch of bees. I think it's right about here.
Well, it's just bees, though.
I think it's here. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Ah, there we go. Yes, the wreck is on that little island over there. And believe it or not, I actually ran a train down here because there's coal nodes and stuff. I had a huge coal plant down here. And that wreck is just a nightmare to get to. Because you're in the water. Ooh, I think we're going to jetpack down. Seems like the smart way to do it.
Yeah, I think so, too.
I missed a notch somewhere. But, oh, to show everybody where we're at, that's the island. And so, like I said, that's the Dune Desert. So all of this has to be developed yet. But our goal is to get to that swamp and continue our train line.
Are you coming down?
I'm coming down, back around this way into the hub. So there's going to be multiple loops, but apparently we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way and skydive in. Oop. Okay. Ready to go for the other wreck?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure you got down safely first.
Oh, yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm Down with it, girl. Giant spitter.
No problem.
Oh, this one needed 10 motors. Alrighty, got that.
High speed connectors. Dang. They drop all sorts of goodies down.
Yeah. Don't need those. Well, I'll take those. What the hell? So, alrighty. So this is the end of the world here, and and if we
The
go,
end of the world, eh?
yep, sure is. So not far out there is the end of the world. And a matter of fact, if we continue down where we're at, as you can see, we're right here in this little open spot here. We're not too far from the hub, actually. So we did indeed take the long way around. But
Also, break warning.
oh crap. Okay.
Before
Well,
somebody starts yelling at us in chat.
right. So I want to go up the beach to the north. So
Hey, here we go again.
because I'm scoping out paths for the train. Oh, we want Blade Runners now.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe is right. So, oh, there's one ma'am done. Okay, let's drop a ma'am real quick. Wrong button, of course. Specials. Ma'am. Wrong button.
As long as you don't place it on top of my head. Head is fine.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, a formula for Nubelisks.
Nobeliscus.
Yeah, let's see. This makes, it says 6 versus 3, but it takes a manufacturer.
Yeah.
But it makes twice as many. But it takes oscillators too. One oscillator. No, probably 1.5 oscillators. Not thrilled.
And then we got one that makes plate, but doesn't it take steel and plastic?
Yeah, that's coated. I think that's useless. I don't know.
No, thank you.
And then the other one is to get 50 versus 30, which is what we normally get in ingots. But I have the one that I already have the alternate recipe that uses water that would give us 65 ingots. So to me, I already have the better recipe.
So the Nobeliscus.
I think we'll go. Yeah, I think we'll do the Nubilis because it does make more. And if we decide to do that, it wouldn't be bad because we'd get double the Nubilis. But do we really need double the Nubilisks? So.
No, but it's nice to have options.
Right.
Options are good.
Our options are good. Okay, we're going to scan another hard drive. Okay, and we want to discombobulate this and move on. Okay, so up the coast we go. So up here we're going to find, see there's like random nodes out here. There's an iron node. Here's a
but that is good when you're doing small separate factories. So don't discard those.
Nope. Oh, my mouse just took a tumble. Oh,
Did it?
yeah, it just went flying. Whole
So it
world.
did try and escape from you, eh?
Yeah, sure did. All right, so if we go up this way. Oh, that's right. We took the jetpacks off. So here's where the coal kind of starts. So. Ooh, he got a good hit in on me.
He was really going for you.
Yeah, he was. All right.
Oh,
So,
look at that! Oh, it's impure dye.
yep. But there is more. This is
What are you?
impure. The pure nodes are up this way. There's also a limestone node here. Unless they hit it or moved it or something. They said they didn't move anything. Well, they moved a few things, but they didn't get rid of anything. Oh, here's the limestone.
Just a random note of sand ore. No, thank you. No need for that.
That's impure. So that's, you know. So considering how far you have to come to get this crap, you would think.
Nicely done.
Thank you. They would have put. I mean, this is a long way off to get impure notes. I mean, come on, really.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yes.
then up here, oh, there's another spitter. All right. So, and then these, I believe, are pure nodes.
Normal.
Normal? Oh, I guess not. Okay.
Get me up there. I found the pure one. I
Oh,
found
it
the
is
pure
up
one.
there.
It's here.
Okay. Alrighty. So, unless we want to go for a very long swim, and I do mean long, we're at the, as far as we can go here. So, but if we go up this cliff, okay, there is.
Are you telling me I gotta rely on the jetpack again?
No, we can go back and go around. There's an easier way to get up, I guess. So, I don't know if the
We
jetpack.
can jetpack up.
Well, we could put a ladder in too. I think we can jetpack from here to there. I think.
Let's see.
Nope, she didn't make it. She made it. Nope. Oh, so close! There's a ledge right below you. Well, not anymore. She made it.
Stubbornness pays off. Sometimes.
Oh, I didn't make it either. So. I'm not gonna make it.
Yes, you are.
Nope, I've tried twice. I have failed miserably, dear. You are much better at this than I am.
And put in the letters.
See, I keep running out of fuel right there.
Yes, but if you cling to the wall, sort of,
I'm trying. There we go.
give it a minute and then come again.
There we go. Got it. Okay. I saw what you did.
Yep.
Yep.
And I picked up another sluggo.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. So we're...
And
Yeah? What?
break time.
Oh, crap. Okay, well, let's, we still have our jetpacks on. We want to go someplace reasonably safe, but somewhere around here there's a spitter sitting up on top of one of these. There we go. This is good. That looks reasonably safe. Okay, I can go take a break. Alright. So we are in the dune, the edge of the dune desert. As you can see, we're right here. That's where that swim point is, and we're going to walk around this edge here. So, and you'll understand why, since our train is still way back over there. We're going to go around, because I think we missed a couple of crashes in here last time we were here, so I want to double check.
Probably.
So,
More than likely.
yeah, so Okay, back in a few, folks. Don't forget, get your cookies, biscuits, whatever, coffee, beverage. Well, and we'll do it upright. Party! Be right back.
Get yourself a monster. You know. Do a stretch. Take a walk. Bio break. You know, the good stuff. And thank you all so much for hitting that like button. It's truly and utterly appreciated. It really is. Alright, let me resituate me. There we go. And a bit of stretching.
Alrighty, I'm back. Hello? Oh, there you are. I hear ya. Okay, we have, for cookies today, my sister gave me a box of Doocy Doos oatmeal sandwich cookies with peanut butter filling. Sounds good. That's a Girl Scout cookie. And the other one is also a Girl Scout cookie, which is a traditional shortbread cookie. Well, hell, I'm going with the peanut butter ones.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
You betcha. Let's see how these package. God, could they be any smaller? I don't think so. Dooski Doos? Dooski, yeah, man. Okay. Oatmeal and peanut butter? Never heard of it. Let's see if they're any good. Thank
Well?
you. Thank you, BB. Okay, here we go.
How are they?
Mmm.
Huh?
Mmm.
Uh-huh.
Mmm. Ooh. Very peanut buttery. Ooh. Good. Mmm. I'm glad I got cranberry juice.
Well, I'm glad I got coffee and my monster.
Wow. Just imagine, I drove all of this in the buggy.
I see Mr. Bean.
Oh, and that big waterfall over there is, there's a big lake on top, and that, at the bottom of it is an oasis with coal and all kinds of good stuff, and lots of things that want to eat your eyes for YouTubies.
Yeah, I see one. I think it's a ball. How did this get up here?
Yeah, they're in weird places here. Which way did you go? Oh, you're still here. Okay. I'm thinking we need to kind of go this way.
I was just scoping. Tiny bit. Since I have a gun, you know?
Yeah.
Might as well do some scoping.
Ooh, what's up this way?
I don't know, but I'm going that way.
It's the edge of the world. Yep.
Oh, you went all the way up on top. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the other oasis I was looking for. That's why this is considered one of the more difficult places to build. But I think they, by the
Well, it is, and
the remake of the Northern Forest, I think they've made it almost impossible to build it because you can't see anything. So,
unless you do what we're doing right now and get up high.
you have to get up high and then still can't see much because the way they did things. So, I could have sworn there was a crash out here. Maybe not.
Plus, there is some random little notes
Your contract legally compels
where
you
they
to
have
harvest this
uranium.
I don't think there's actually a uranium node out here.
No, but there's tiny snippets. You know, those tiny
Right.
clumps of material. There's some out here too, with uranium. So you gotta be careful.
That's true.
That's all I'm saying.
Yep, there are some hazards out here. Maybe that was... I know there's a yellow slug down there in those trees. Time for another cookie, folks.
Well, if you're having another cookie, I'm eating more of my protein bar.
Okay.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Oh! You went flying by me.
See, like one of these notes, guy.
Ah, yes. Okay. So you can see why we took this route, because it's a long swim. From way back over there to way over here. And that is the edge of the world, guys. You can actually,
Fall off it.
you see the change in the water there? That's how far out you can go. But there's nothing out there yet. Supposedly we are going to have creatures in the sea someday. Ooh, I see. Oh, that's an iron node with something with a Fuji on it. I thought there was a wreck over here, but apparently I'm wrong. Oh well. Seems like an odd place for an iron node, but okay.
Hmm.
So, ooh, well, that's a hell of a drop.
Yeah, do not fall down there.
So they put the rock on top of the iron node, so you can't mine it without having a nublisk in your pocket.
And unfortunately for Fix It, we do.
Yes, we do. Building out here, you can go around and collect all these little nodes and actually make some progress. It was the hardest place to build at, but now, like I said, I think the Northern Forest, because the way they redid it, has really kind of put the kibosh on it. So, here we are. There's a coal. More coal over here. See, I'm just wondering if we had brought the train the other way around, would around through the oil fields, would we have been able to get over here? And I'm thinking not. Ooh, bunch of nasty creatures over here, though. Impure. One of these should be pure, methinks. Oh, big spitter. Big honkin' spitter. He's done for. Wow, that's
We've
where...
got 2 normal nodes and what is that one? Impure. So 2 normal and 1 impure.
Wow, okay. And you can see this stuff is really spread out too. So I don't think we could have come around from the oil fields now that I'm looking at this. Jeez, nope. I don't think so. I don't see any... Well, you'd be building out over the abyss to get around up here at... Wow, okay.
Yeah, and you know how I feel about the abyss.
Yes.
I don't mind the void, but I do mind that.
Right.
I walk in the void, but the abyss, not so much.
Ooh, I see a Sluggo. I know, it looks like you can
There
build...
it is.
Looks like you can build down there, but you can't. There is... From what I can remember... Oh, I think there's the wreck. I think.
You're good.
It's a bit further around than I think it's a wreck. What did I see that? Over there. Is that a wreck right there? I can't tell. I think so.
I think it is.
I can go to photo mode and look. We'll have to zoom in. We'll cheat. Take a look this way. What else we got down there? Yes, it is a wreck. Nothing is spawning in. So, but is there any easy way? Going down might be easy. Getting back up might be a little tough. Ah, now we can do this. Maybe.
Of course we can.
Well, I don't want to jump off and find myself flying over the abyss, is my point.
No, but if we be smart about it.
Yep, but we're not known for it. Oh, there's actually a way to walk down here. Oh, crap. Look at that. All right. So what's going to spawn in? Ooh, any weird sky thingies going on. I don't see anything down here yet. Now I'm nervous. I got some graphical glitching going on here. So,
Tiny bit.
what do we got for this one? It doesn't need anything. Operational.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a first, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's not normal.
Did our MAM finish out? It must have.
Yes, it has.
Okay, let's, because I got 2 hard drives to do. Oh, wrong button. Put down a MAM. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? Supercomputers. And what's that say? Coke steel ingot. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Yep. And then compacted coal.
I don't care about
But
that. But
that is not very useful. But
and we get
coal steel.
that actually is using petroleum coke and iron
It's
ore.
the byproduct.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I went
Because you can make petroleum coke from as a byproduct.
of fuel production. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take that one, and we'll start another one. There we go. That actually wasn't a bad recipe. I wish I had had that a while back. That's for sure. So,
You and me both.
all right, let's get rid of that. Okay, and I saw a way to walk out of here. So,
Yep. That way up.
Want to check the map where we're at? We're down at that little edge right there. That tells me that this is the white outline tells you that you're on near the abyss. That's what that tells you. Let's go take a look. See. I don't want to get any closer. I made this mistake out here. They haven't fixed everything. And you'll slide through a mountain and fall to your death or the abyss.
Yep.
So.
Or you get stuck.
Or you get stuck
Somewhere.
somewhere. Yep.
Are you coming up here?
I am. I'm coming. I'm coming. It's just I'm moving slow. Got a jetpack on, you know. Well, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. Oh, no, you can't get up this way. Well, son of a gun.
Yes, you can. I'm up.
Mother! Probably have to go this way over here. Ah, here we go. I just went the wrong way is all. I'm getting a lot of graphical glitching here. This is weird.
This whole area seems unstable.
It does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I know... Let's see. We want to go to the other oasis, which is out here this way. We passed it already once, so we're going to go back. Ooh. Am I running out of slots? I think so. I am out of slots. Crap. How you doing food-wise there?
I got food.
Okay.
What? Do you need to drop some food?
Ah, there we go. I just threw away the barrel nuts, or whatever they're called. Guess I can put my Blade Runners back on. We're not going to be, hopefully, jumping about too much. I believe Helena's going in the right direction.
Great, so I'm just following the way to the space elevator.
Turn to your left.
Why?
Because we want to go to the oasis over here. I think it's over here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we already did the wreck in here. We got a tower. Oh, we forgot that we haven't been putting towers down. Dang. I forgot. All right. So, anyway, so this is the Dune Desert, folks.
Harvest. It.
Yeah, we were already there, so I guess we don't need to go there. So, but I do want to run a train line up in here
Sure.
with the pretext of, you know, but I think we're good to go to head back. So we're going to go pick up our train. So the reason why we made this runabout, well, besides picking up a couple of hard drives, I still don't have the one that I want, but I don't need sulfur, but, well, leave that.
Oh, we got another sluggo in there.
Yep, you need your gas mask. I was just looking to see if there was any creatures. I don't see any. You want to go grab it?
Too late. I'm going.
Okay. I'm low on slots. That's why I'm not. I got one left. Yeah, we don't want to be lost in the void here, folks. Absolutely not. So, okay. Time for another cookie.
Oh, we got a pure iron node here. That's not too shabby.
Nope. Pure iron ore. So one of the reason why I want to bring the train up in here is because there's a lot of resources, but they're spread out. So I'm kind of heading to where the gap is, about where we left the train. Well, it's actually on the map there if I turned off all that crap. But since I know where I'm at and where I'm going...
Well, unfortunately, I know where we're at too.
Yeah, you do. Hawk, how you doing today?
Well, hey, Dalton.
So there are a number of...
Since I do have a build here.
Yeah. But there are a number of pure nodes, and there's Deuterium up above, near up on the waterfall.
Yeah.
But also, on this ridge up here... nice shooting.
Thank you.
Yep. On this ridge over here is also a pure Deuterium node, which is going to come in handy, I believe, for the nuclear power, which is why we're going to have to run a train line up here. So that's what that one little jog was about, and it should be right through this opening, I hope.
Yes, just be careful, as you know. We got some critters around here.
We do. Oh, I guess we didn't run it quite as far as I thought. Okay. Back this way. Did I miss one of the... Oh, no, that's the right opening. Yeah, okay, we just didn't... I didn't run this down. I must have run out of concrete right here. So... We want to run this down to that.
Fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Does that get us down to there, just about? Boop, 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 ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Not quite. Eh? Apparently not. We must. Did I miss it? No. Okay. So we want to go that way. So we need a foundation at 45.
I think we need to turn it back.
Yeah, we're going to turn right there. Ah, here it is. Boy, we were close. Okay, cool. So this will get us up into the Dune Desert, but the one we're looking for right now is the one that's going to get us to the uranium. So, which is back this way. Snow in Texas?
I know. My brain can't compute that.
Yeah, we've been having a cold snap here, man. It hasn't been above 60 now for 3 days, and it's kind of miserable. And it's like 40 degrees at night, so I know. And I'm in one of the warmer parts of the valley. There's got to be places here in the valley that are below freezing, I would think. So, yeah. So our
I
train.
technically know it can happen, but also, to me, that still sounds wrong. Since
Yeah,
to me, Texas sounds like one of the warmer places.
Yeah, what I wanted to show everybody is that there's a mammoth completed. That that in all the piles that we've laid down, this is the difference between if you build on World Grid, which is what we started on, and I've meandered this railroad track or this whatever you want to call it every which way, and that's as far as we're off right now. That little hump right there. So I think that's pretty darn good. So let's see. Was this the one I was
You
talking
hear
about?
me complain? No.
No. It was okay.
Just making sure.
All right. So we just have to figure out which hill do we have to go up to get to the uranium, or get above it, or around it, or near it, or something. So, because we're not going to come out. What if we run up? We don't have to do this today. I'm thinking out this way, maybe? I don't know. We got to get up there somehow. Up over that way, I think. So pull up our little map.
Comply.
Yep, that's the one we have to go. Is this one here? Is that path right there? So we have to go up that way.
We gotta follow Mr. Bean?
Yeah, where Mr. Bean is. Yeah, that's where we have to go. All right, we'll come back and let's go get the turbo motors working. We got a couple of tracks to build and stuff like that. So,
Okay, enough sightseeing.
yep.
Gotcha.
So we'll go pick up our train and head back. So. Nope. Not that way either.
Ah! Because my brain wanted to follow Mr. Bean, okay?
Nope. Autosave. There we go. By the way, there's an oil field here too, so I have more oil, more rubber, more plastic. I'm going to need it all. I think to build the nuclear stuff looks just insane. So
Well, it is insane.
So we'll find out. So,
Backwards.
yep.
Choo choo. Oh,
Well,
I can snipe things from here.
Yeah, I could have put a locomotive there, but then you wouldn't be able to see anything, so... So now you can understand why it took me hours to build this stretch of track. Having to zigzag through this whole valley.
Yeah, I get that, but I also think it sounded funny because my brain was very, very tired, plus hyper at the same time. So anything and everything sounded funny to me.
Right, so we're going to get rubber from here, and we're going to haul it back. So I'm going to have to do some fancy train work.
Triple the size, Ross? What did you do?
What am I missing?
Not that I'm complaining.
I can't read chat and drive the train at the same time.
Apparently, he tripled the build size of the spec.
Is this all integrated into that the mod that ties the expansion mod? So that we have that whole area between Warwick Spectacle and the castle to build in?
I do not know, but whew. Look at the build size.
There we go.
Dang it. I enjoyed that. Can we go again?
Maybe. Oh, get out of the truck's way. So, yeah, so you can see the
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. See?
castle spectacle. Right. So how could you increase Spectacle's island's build space? I don't understand. So that's where my naval yard is going to be. So, is it tied to Situate Lighthouse too? So, that would be cool. Have that whole area to build a naval system in.
I don't know, but I'm gonna put in bridges.
Okay, so, like I said, we're going to have to take a train line. Oh, you're going to take the hypertube. From this side.
You know, they are fun. Plus, I can turn around inside of them.
So the train's going to have to go down. And then around underneath. So, and we have to be down a minimum of 2 floors for the train to run in through. So we need the train to come, it's this track, it's going to go down and then go underneath, I hope, and then cross over.
The more zigzagging?
More zigzagging, methinks. So, let's see, how are we going to do this? So, or, oh, wait a minute. Okay, I got to go down. Down we go. Do I have enough floor space to do this? No, I do not. Okay, I can't do what I was just thinking of doing. So, maybe we can't. Oh, I have to because I have the hypertube and what's-my-facer in the way. So we have to come down and then cross over before we get to this spot right here where the support is. So in front of the concrete factory, so we got to come down, go underneath, cross over. And ideally, I would. Well, you know what? This may not be such a good idea. I could put.
Now,
I could put a train station up here, maybe, and then
maybe.
belt over. Could I do it after all of this? Let's see. How far do I have to go to get underneath all this crap? Damn. So if we go around the curve and then come down, and that would put us. Ooh, that might work. So if we come down on this side instead of doing it before all that stuff, we could come down over here. Let's see, where's the exchange place? It's over there. So if we can start right there, come down, make a turn, whoops, towards. Wow, this is still going to be overly complicated. Because we got to come down, turn, and then go back up. So yeah. King's Lighthouse? Kingsport, you mean? Out to OOB? I don't know what that means. What's OOB area? Out of bounds?
It's out of bounds, yeah. Well, Dawson, nobody says you gotta build up the entire fucking thing. Now, are they?
Okay, so if we... Okay, back to the original plan. If we come down over here, go across...
And the dam is not that bad, Dalton. You make it sound like it's...
So if we come down 2 floors, and then we can make the curve over that way. Oh, I wonder if we could...
Well, right now, Dice hosting the game, and I am on Dice game, so... Whoever is hosting as the server space, so to speak.
Right. I have a pretty good computer and good internet, and so one of these times what I'm going to do is I'm going to host Helena's game, so that, or not her, well, I could actually host her, actually put her game on my computer and do it that way, but so that I can live stream her playthrough. So because she doesn't really have the internet to do it. So but I do. So because I can play the game and live stream at 1080p, or I'm sorry, I'm streaming at 720, but I'm playing at 1080. 60.
Well, streaming at 720 is not bad, guys.
Now I can do 1080.
That is nothing to scoff at.
No, I could do 1080. But what's the point? You know, most people couldn't tell the difference on their computer screen anyway. Well, I'm kind of stumped here, Helena, what we should do for the train. Because I was thinking if we went further down, and came out, maybe. Oops, here's the train.
Wow, Dalton, who pissed on your sugar today? if you haven't noticed, my friends, on my bills, everything is fortified too. And a lot of boom booms to go around as well. So,
Yeah, see that big rock pile?
yep.
That's in the way no matter is one thing that we have to work around no matter what. So that's what I'm saying. If we wait until we come around the bend here to go down and under and make a turn to get back over to where the motors are. Because I'd have the same problem whether I was using a truck or not. I'd have to put in a whole new road and stuff to do it. So train it is, but how the heck we want to do it is the question. Right? Right. So what do you think, Helena? Before or after this area? We can do it either way.
Yeah, but what way is most practical? That's what I'm thinking.
Well, if I could...
Because we don't want it to bite us in the ass later.
Right. Well, the advantage of coming down this side... Okay, where are you? Yeah, I knew you were here somewhere. Oh, there you are. If you stand where I'm at... Okay... There's if you look over that way, there's the pillar. So we got to be to the left of the pillar when we cross over this way. So that's where our little curve would go through and then come down this way. And if we did it right, we could wind up above this lower level with the train track on the right side of this, elevated, shoot down here. Because remember, we have a difference in... the grid down at the other end. You can, if you're looking down the walkway here, you can see where how the grid kind of goes off at an angle, and that's we want to use that grid for where our train station's going to be down there. And we'll kind of merge it together. So yeah, I think this is what we want to do. I don't know if it's going to work. All we can do is try it. So, I'm not sure at this long of a run where that grid's going to line up at is the question. So we got to merge the grids is what it boils down to. So, but we want the station over there. So let's see. Do I have enough concrete stuff to get started here? That's the question.
Well, thankfully we are at your first mod, so...
Yep. Do I have any iron plate? I got iron plate. Okay. So... I believe the train will fit under... in 2 floors. So... If I stick a wall here real quick, just double check that theory? Because I don't know. But I think it's too high from what I remember. So we go 2. And that should get us above... Whoa. Yeah, if we use the thin floors, it'll go under it. I normally go 3 floors just to play it safe. So... Oh, man. This is a lot of... So we have to get before that pillar. Uh-huh. Which is... Yeah, there. So... So if we go down 2 floors... like that...
Wow!
Wow?
Okay, Dalton.
What's the matter?
Well, apparently my happy-go-lucky spirit is not agreeing with Dalton.
Yeah, there really isn't any good. I know what you're talking about, Hawk. I've never been in the military, but just trying to do the Minuteman Navy, if it hadn't been for Russ, it never would have come to the whole UWF thing. Um, would not happen. It just wouldn't exist. So, um, I'm very grateful to Russ for everything he's done. So, okay, so that's 2 floors. If I go a third, so somehow we need to come down. Okay, I'm going to go 1 more floor, like so. This I hopefully will work. This is going to wind up getting suspended. So, 2, 4, 5. Ah, crap. Okay. So then, can I get up here? No, I cannot. Okay.
Jetpack.
No, there's a ramp right here. I don't need a jetpack. I'm just being lazy. So,
It's a jetpack.
so then what we want to do is then ramp up from here. I think. Thusly. To there. And then we need to go 10 floors that way. Roughly. Okay. So that'll bring us off. Our line will come down. And then this whole section here is to make the turn. So we need to turn. We only need the 1 track. So I think we can go here. So I'm just running out just gross floors here to see where we're at. And we want to kind of shoot through that little notch there. Now this only has to be 1 track wide here. So let's see. So if we can do, let's see. Can we go? Man, can we? Is this high, low enough? Shit, might not be. This would be cool if this works. So, but I think we're going to be below grade. And Mr. Bean's in the way. No, he's not. He can build right through. Crap. Yep.
Well, he's an interdimensional being, so...
This is true. He is. Alright. Crap, 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 crap. So, that's not going to work. So, we are going to have to go around this little rock pile here. Crap. Alright. I don't want to lay a track over this, is what I'm saying. So, it's just going to look stupid, I think.
Well, what if we add a slight incline here to come up and over?
Well, it's okay. Yeah, we could do that, but my point is, because you need a lay to make these big curves. The other option is this one here. This is what I was looking at first, is to go
Diagonally?
Yeah, let's go
On
diagonal.
an angle?
At an angle from here. I think this was the spot. Maybe back 1 more. Yeah. Let's try that one. See where that gets us. So, and then what we can do is if we go across this here, okay, this is what I was thinking. So the train's going to be up here. We got that little thingy underneath. And then we come off of here. and then just follow over, the top of this somehow, maybe, type of thing. That's not working. How about here? That looks closer. So, and then our train will zip over here and then go up to our platform down there. So, what do you think?
We can do that.
So then when we do this here, this little jog here, I think it'll work. I don't know. I don't know usually until I actually start laying track is the problem. So,
Well, putting in the track helps you visualize what to do.
yep. Because the
And
train's
there's
going to
nothing
come
wrong with
down
that.
here. We're going to have to go 1.5, and then it's going to start the curve. 1, 2, 3. I'm short 1, probably, but I might be able to make the swing anyway. Okay. Because you think it's going to be here. It's not, because it's got to come down here part way and then start the curve over to
There.
here somehow. So there's going to be like a jog and a jog type of thing. So I can demonstrate. I do believe. So I go do this. Then we get our train track. This is where I have to really focus on what the heck I'm doing. So okay. And then from there, okay, we need to figure out. So I want to get to this section here, roughly. So, is there any way to do this? Probably not. But we're going to find out. Nope, won't let me make that turn. That's the problem. Shoot. That's where I want it to go, but that's not where we're going to get it to go. So now, delete that. You want to put another row off on this side, left side here of foundations. You got it. And then, I'm going to try this again. Oops. Thought you had them in there. Ah!
No, because it was overlaying a tiny bit too much on one side.
Okay.
So I wanted to get that in a bit more correctly first.
Oh, you don't have to go that far, dear. So, let's try it to here. And from there, this should work. There we go. So that curve. Okay, so that one worked. Okay, so that's where we need kind of things to line up. Maybe if I back this up a little bit more. Hold on, let me try this again. Let me try this one more time. If I back this up a little bit further, maybe it'll work. Ah, shit. Got that in the wrong spot.
Well, Dalton, my vote is you should build that dam and live stream it for sure. Not just because it's one of my favorite areas, but because it's an awesome area. Because it gives you many opportunities for whatever you need or what to build.
There we go. Oh, is that going to work? Does that give me a nice curve? Very nice. Ha! The autosave caught me in midair. Okay. Awesomeness. Awesome possum.
Well, instead of seeing it as seeing it as just being a huge build area, how about just seeing it as a nice opportunity for building?
Okay, let me ask you a question, Hawk. You don't have to build at the dam, and Linda's quite right. And the reason why the area is as large as it is because we designed it that way to be part of the UWF. The UWF is taking over those railroad tracks from the south side of the map all the way to the north end of the map and all associated crossroads. Okay? So, or as many as we can do. So, there's an entire series of mods, settlement mods, that go all the way from the south end of the map all the way to the north end, right up to actually just past 10 Pines, I believe, right? Is that right? No, we never put that one in. Bedford Park is the next one. It's the last one. We never put that last one in.
Dalton, all settlements expanded. Yeah, you can use that, but Russ have one that is way better. An expansion mod for all settlements. That is way better than all settlements expanded. But you can run that one with Russ's, no problem.
No, you can't.
I've done that.
Nope, not anymore.
Yes, you can.
No, Russ has already told me, because this was a very specific question.
Yeah.
A very specific...
That's what I said. He has his own expanded build area mod now.
Yes, you cannot
if you heard me.
You cannot run Russ's expansion mod with all settlements extended.
No, but if you gotta use one or the other.
Yes.
If you're just trying to hear what I'm telling you.
Yes.
Instead of. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. We agree. That was my point. I wanted to make sure that was understood. It's one or the other. You can't run both anymore. It used to be you could run both, but Russ has made changes to it, so you can't run both anymore. Not the worst thing in the world.
Because Russ made his better. So you don't need the other one.
Right.
That's a pure, simple fact.
Okay, so all this other flooring we can delete. So.
All of those going that way?
Yep, we're gonna go with this one here. This is gonna work. I could move this over, but we're still gonna have this whippy wahoo in it. Let me just check something real quick.
Okay. And I just got deleting by Mr. Bean.
Yeah, that one by Mr. Bean. Yeah, we want to use this track because it's going to clear the hypertube and stuff. That was the reason for going this way rather than the other way. That's all. Okay.
Watch out, Mr. Bean.
So.
Sorry, buddy. So you want all of it back to the track gone, right?
Yeah. So we're, yeah, exactly. And then I can delete this part here. We don't need it.
Well, doesn't we just want to make sure you got the right information? That's all.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry if it came across as harsh.
Oh, he got butthurt. He just won't admit it, you know, so. That's all. Nothing serious.
Yeah. Well, it is to me.
Well, if Dalton wants to be butthurt, he can be butthurt. That's okay. Okay, why am I not? No, there it is. Nope. Well, I guess that'll work. See? Ooh. Yeah, that might work. Oops, wrong spot. No, that's transportation. We know how sensitive Dalton is, you know. I mean, he tries to play the tough guy, but we all know better. Okay, so that's going to go there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want this one to be here.
Die.
Yes. Did I do
Once
something?
you're done.
Oh, break time.
Exactly.
All right.
Well, one of us gotta be the mother hen here,
I know,
so
I
might as
know.
well be me.
True. Okay, let's see how this works. Probably not gonna work, but we're gonna give it a go anyway. Oops, wrong button.
BB Dinos. I just told her to.
Yeah.
But,
Jeez, give me. Let me finish a section, and then Helena can lay some track. Okay, there we go. So there's the siding that's gonna go down. Oops, I missed the pot. So, and then go underneath to go. Okay. Off you go. Okay, I'm gonna go take my break. I'll be back. I better do a, I don't need to save. We get autosaves. This actually does autosaves like it's supposed to. So,
yes,
yeah.
but not all games do that.
That's
nicely.
true. Well, we don't know if it's a Bethesda game, it doesn't. Okay. So. Alright. Back in a few, folks! So, yes, I'm going.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the lift, Mr. Bean.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alrighty.
Banana and a dancing monkey. Okay.
Alright. So what we want to do here...
And why I stopped there, because I wanted to make sure that we still had room to whatever.
Right, so we're going to put... So coming over at... Okay, so we want to... Let's see, this is the crossover for all that material. So that works really good.
I did okay?
Yeah. So what we want to do, okay, is from here, I think. I don't know. I'm doing it, Helena. You could build it any way you want, and it'd probably be fine. So what we want to do is that our platform, okay, we're going to have to ramp up now. Okay, so, oops, I didn't go quite wide enough by the looks of it. Nope. Okay. Wanted to make sure we're not messing with... Oh, I probably didn't go quite far enough over. That's just one more. One more. I think that's right. Maybe two more.
Mike? We got Engineer Mike in chat now.
Oh my god, there you are!
Yeah, the requirements and the scale of things, it's ridiculous.
It is. It is.
Real quick.
Oh yeah, it gets. I've been wanting to. I had to ask Rob what your Discord handle was. I'd love to see your. I don't know if you work weekends or not, or if you're going to even be playing. But if you are, I would love to come in and join you and see your build, because I just like doing that kind of thing. So, okay, so from there, okay, so we need to ramp up, down, sideways, something. Damn, I need a frickin' jetpack or something. I can't even jetpack that high. Crap. All
Yes,
right.
you can. Just do it in steps.
Well, yeah, I guess I could do that. Good point.
Get up on the hypertube first, and then
Yep.
you can get up here. No problem.
Yep. Getting on the hypertube might be a problem. There we go.
You got this.
Okay, so our train, our loop is going to be on here someplace, and then the train station is going to be, do we want it to the inside? Yes, it has to be to this side. So if we continue
Side.
to my right, where you're at, so if our main loop comes around here, we're going to take another lap, because we need a minimum of 5 wide to put a train station down. And
Right.
that would work well. So if we fill in this whole section, we'll have enough room for a train station. And
Well,
then
the reason why I was asking if I had to jump down and
Nope, you're good. You're good.
Just bubble some trees or something like that.
I don't think so. I'm trying to build it high enough that we don't have to worry about most of this crap. Was the point? Not that it's working, but I'm close. So we want to ramp down from here. So we need to have 4 wide here to make the turn. So let's go 5 wide. So if we do that, then I can pick a lane for the train. So that's my point. So if we do this, because I got to come up and make a turn, so I need 4 probably to make the turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the train will turn here, loop back around. Okay, I think this will work. I don't know. Yeah, I'd really like to see what you come up with. I'm always fascinated by... I'm not a kibitz or any of those guys. I'm just, Lady Di. And I do the best that I can, which for a lot of people isn't much. But...
Don't be so fucking hard on yourself. Don't make me come over there and tickle you until you agree with me.
Okay. I'll try to be good. Okay, Mr. Bean, he's humping my hypertube. Mr. Bean, you are being impolite. No, I'm just going to build...
Or maybe he is in love with the hypertube.
He might be thinking it's something other than a hypertube. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Alright, so you can see where...
I just said it more nicely.
Yes, this is true. So I can see where I'm off with my grid. And we have to merge it somewhere, so that's kind of where I decided to merge it. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to double ramp this here. Oops, like so. Oh, crap, I'm out of material, building material.
Yeah, me too.
Shit, okay. Time to take the hypertube.
Come along with me.
Gotta grab the hypertube. Oh, no, that's a long way off. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Oh, man. I need another hypertube. I guess I'll just run the back. So, it would be really cool. Step 3,
I'll do that
okay.
in just a minute. Oh.
Starting on your circuit board, okay. Excellent.
Do we have a muncher here, Di?
Do we have a muncher here? Yeah, somewhere, I think. Maybe? Not? I don't know. I know we got one on the other side. No, I don't know that. I put one in. If we have another one... I don't know if I've done anything for overflow, because I don't really need overflow on that, so I would put a muncher in, normally. So we're not going to get turbo motors today. We shouldn't have... That's my fault. We did the hunt for Red October.
Well, don't be so hard on yourself.
Yes, dear. Let's see.
Plus, it was fun.
It
So
was.
I'm not blaming you.
Yep, I had a good time on it too. So, who am I? Yeah, Mike, the thing about this game is, it's a lot of, to me, it's a lot of fun. Some people don't think it is. I don't know. But, is to learn, the big thing is to learn the nuances that aren't self-evident. There's no tutorials, really. It's like we're getting into the realm of nuclear power. And I've looked, and I don't see much in the way of tutorials, to be honest about it. So... it's not to say they don't exist. I just haven't found anything that really does it for me, I guess would be the way to put it. So, which is okay, I guess. But So I'm just kind of winging it, and it's kind of the same with the trains. So the people who've done tutorials on trains, in my opinion, never explained it very well. So I haven't done a formal tutorial, but I did dedicate almost an entire stream to what I've learned about trains, and especially since they put in the new stuff. And I don't agree exactly with what some of the other people have said, so maybe it's changed since it came out. I don't know. Let's see. And no, I don't have a MAM here. Well, we're going to plunk a MAM down. That works. Okay, we got one for Rod. Well, that sucks. Well, actually, that's pretty good. 40 Rod out of steel, though. Which is hard to come up with. Alternative blueprint for 300 pieces per minute. Oh my god. Oh, that's sulfuric acid, though. Yep. Yeah, come on, we'll take that. I wouldn't mind trying it. And I got another hard drive. There we go. Alrighty.
Fucking server glitches.
Yeah, I was short on iron plates. It's since they added iron plates to the game, it's gotten...
You mean since they added the requirements to both having iron plate and
Yes, that's what I meant.
concrete to make floors?
Yes. So trust me when I tell you, it's pissed off a lot of people.
Oh yeah, me
So,
included.
Yeah, they haven't made any friends with the requirement. So, well, that didn't work. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay.
Because when you're lower tier and you don't have all of your things set up yet, it just becomes ridiculous, right?
Yep. Well, not only that, but concrete is an oddball. It requires 45 limestone, to make. It's to me a really bad recipe to begin with. So that's kind of how I feel about it. I don't think they really made any friends by the way they chose to do it, and then making it. And their response to it, by the way, it pissed me off even more. So when people criticized it, and they said, "Well, yeah, it was to make the game more difficult," and we're going, "Yeah, well, you did that." So
Yeah, they did that.
because to slow you down, I mean, if you're using mods, then it's not really an issue because there's mods that you can redo stuff with, but. Okay, so our train track is going to come up here. Is there any way I could possibly make this a little different so it doesn't look so stupid? Not really. It just worked out to wind up in the middle. Poop. Unless, I can't even do that. Okay. Well, this kind of sucks. So I might as well just bring the track right up the middle then, right? Sure. Why not?
Yep. Sorry, I had to go find the MAM. Not the MAM, but the muncher. And drop some stuff in there, and then get some plating and concrete.
Right.
You and you're getting more concrete.
Well, I always run low on concrete. Always.
That's the
Never-
one thing I hear you say, though, that I need more concrete.
You can't carry enough.
No.
Literally. You just cannot carry enough. Come on.
Oh, and by the way, I'm back.
Welcome
Yeah, we
back.
can hear that, and welcome back. How did
Hey,
the
Michael.
Mike is in, and he's telling me about his exploits in Satisfactory. So,
Yeah, I can see that.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
Hey, Mike,
Doctors say that the only remedy is
which
alien
refinery exploded a couple of years ago when the tank farm exploded?
That sounds ominous.
it happens in Texas apparently quite often.
Yeah, well, apparently there's been an explosion in 2020, 2021.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I'm waiting for them to tell me that there's been one in 2022, but it hasn't been
Has it happened yet?
listed yet. Then again, it's only February, so.
Right. So we got 1, 2,
But he'll know which one I'm talking about, the one that rattled our houses.
4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we want to go from here.
I just couldn't remember which plant it was.
See if this works.
EPC. That's who I thought it was, and I couldn't remember specifically. And I have a new person at my VA who wanted to ask me about that because it had come up with my previous clinic. Westlake Chemical last week, but that was Louisiana. Jeez.
Let's see, do we want to go any wider here, or let's think about that. Let's see, because we're going to have to go all the way to the end of this platform to have enough train station. Because I don't know if still don't know if I'm using an existing train or adding a train line. So which means add another station type of thing, so.
Let's just give you the room.
So if we do that to there, and then because each section takes 2 squares. So if I want to add 4 plus a, so I need a minimum of 10 plus I need room for the track. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that might make it. It's gonna be tight. Did I get it right? Nope, got it wrong. I was so close. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come out this way, veer around that big rock, and then back over or something. Got 2 rocks in the way, so I'm not sure how we want
Unfortunately, we can't make them go kablooey or
No.
make a tunnel to go through.
I could run the train through the rock, but it would look really, really stupid.
Yeah, that's why I said a tunnel and not just this
Right.
train.
So if that's our, I'm going to have to extend this a little bit. So we need at least another section. And let's see if we come to here. Yeah, okay, this will work. I think we can squeeze it in here. It's be a little tight, but if we have to modify it later, we can. So how'd your phone thingy go?
Yeah, I was asking the same.
It went fine.
Yeah.
That gave me a new person to talk to, and
2, 3, 4, 6. And then we want to start.
Why? Why did they do the... Why?
the last one left.
2, 3, 7, 2,
That's
2,
bullshit,
1.
Rich.
Oh, right there. So
Would
I
you-
need
The last one met me.
1, 2, 3,
set up the appointment and then left the VA before my appointment, and apparently nobody picked up her schedule, which was one of the sources of my
Ire?
irritation with the VA this week or last week when they didn't have my lab scheduled properly.
Right.
It's understandable because that would piss off anybody. And Mike, yeah,
no, you're not.
I know.
Not allowed to be pissed off. See, you have to be pissed on, not pissed off. So that's what they tell me.
And Mike, you will very quickly learn in Satisfactory it's better to make too much floor space than not enough.
Yeah, it's one of the problems with beginners is they never, ever put down enough floor space. And I'm on the wrong square because that's where my track is over here. Oh, so I might be able to squeak that by. Yeah, boy, that's going to be tight. I think we'll move it over.
And aside from that, Guy likes to have a lot of room to dance.
I do. Being a big gal.
Plus, she thinks of me too because I'm a squirrel, so I like a lot of room to run around on too. So, not to mention also to climb on.
Yes, must have room to climb. Alright, so if I did that right, I hope. So we want to put down some platforms, empty platforms. Wrong one. Actually, it's not. Let's go ahead and use those. 1, 2, 3. And then we need...
And the map is done. As
okay. And then we need a
we
freight...
just had a prompt.
And we need a freight station, like so. Oh, that is not going to work. Nuts.
Wait, what? Why?
That train can't make that tight of a turn. So... Or the track can't make that tight of a turn. I'm going to have the same problem at this end. So maybe we'll take...
Out of the window. Pardon me.
Who?
What if we do that and then group it in?
Well, I wanted to have... I always like to start with 4 stations, because I know I'm going to use 3. You know, so...
Yes,
I always put
I know.
So, but what I can do... Well, here, you know what we can do? Maybe we can do it from... Hold on, let me see if this will... Because I did put a junction here. Right there. So, let's see if it'll make the bend. Probably not, but we never know. Oh, it will make it. How about that? And we just clipped the corner? Oh, okay. I'll live with that. Okay. And then we have our main line coming through here. Oops. Come on. You can work. There we go. Well, shit. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, here. Let's do this one. Might be able to do this instead. I want to go to here. There to there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow, 14 likes, Ty.
Really?
Really?
Wow.
Yay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to hit the like button myself. So I gotta hit my like button. There we go. Now, oops. That says 15 likes.
Oh, it's the wife's birthday.
Well,
happy birthday to your wife,
yes, absolutely.
Mike. Have a nice dinner.
2, 3,
And thank you for stopping in.
Yeah, hopefully I'll see you over the weekend. At least I hope so. Anyway, take care. Enjoy the party. Because partying is important.
Well, it sounded like he's taking his wife out for her birthday dinner.
Right.
So who knows? They might go dancing afterwards.
Wait a minute. Did I do that right? No, I did that wrong. Crap. Oh well. Oh, never mind. Oh, it did. Okay, that part works. Okay, so then you want this piece to go from there to here. Want that one to go to here. It's kind of convoluted, but it works, more or less. Alright. So there's our first station that turbo or the motors are going to go into. So now we just have to figure out how we're going to get this back to the train line. So we're going to have one half of the turbo motors completed.
That's funny. My wife's gonna pick up lunch while she's out picking up my grandson from school, right?
Aw.
And she says, "I don't like going to Wendy's. They mess up our order. So I'll just let you know where I'm gonna pick up from." I said, "Well, we can't get the burger from Wendy's. You could always make one at Sonic." She says, "Oh, they're always out of something." It's like, "What do you mean?" She says, "They're always out of meat and eggs." And I said, "Huh, well, let's go, Brandon." She had no clue what I was saying.
Really?
Oh.
It's got whiskers.
Okay, so... Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so we want to go... Trying to see
Yeah,
that
apparently our local Sonic has not had eggs in a month.
Seriously?
Wow, a whole
And-
fucking month?
And the last time she went there, they told her they didn't have meat. I was like, "Why are you even open? You're Sonic."
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, what the hell are you serving then? Bread? With some
But-
veggies on it?
That's what I said. I said, "What's for breakfast? Bread?" And my son-in-law said, "It's fried mozzarella sticks. We got all those we could ever want."
Right.
Yeah, but that is not a breakfast. That is a snack. Seriously.
I agree. I
Oh,
agree.
no, we don't want to go... Take those out. Oh, well, you got them there. Never mind. We need to take those out. I think I'm in the right spot. What we want to do... Actually, let's do this the other way around. So, we'll just do this. There's two...
There might be an extra floor in there, Di.
I hope not.
Well, it looks like it.
Oh, shit, I see what you're talking about. That's alright. That'll work. Actually, it probably needs to be a couple of extra floors. So... Because we want to... Well, if we ramp to there... wait a minute. I got to put one floor in so I can ramp to it. Oops. There we go. Nope. See? Doesn't always want to work in the right spot.
There you go.
Okay. Ah, there was a couple extra floors in there.
Well, it's difficult to see from this angle.
I know. So your angle is not from that angle, though. So that's a problem. Nah,
Her angle is a different dangle.
it definitely a different angle. Shit. Is that? I don't think we're at the right elevation. So I guess we need to find out. That's where we got to wind up at that elevation. Going flat. Oh,
I was commenting to the missus today that my OtterBox for my phone is broken.
yeah.
And at first I was kind of upset about it, but then I realized that's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
It's supposed to break so the phone doesn't.
Right.
Yes, because why would you otherwise need an outer case for your phone?
Yeah. So, but my phone is actually the oldest one in the house, so now we're talking about replacing it.
Okay.
It does make sense to replace it. I mean, it's got a few things wrong with it, to say the least.
Oh, this sucks. This hill's in the way. Shit. Okay, I guess I won't be doing that. Crap.
But on the plus side, it's too old to turn in for a price break on a new phone.
Yeah?
Okay.
So maybe I'll just box it up and send it to my youngest daughter, so her broken-ass phone can be replaced.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
The kind of gift that doesn't cost me anything.
Those are the best kind. I
think so too.
I got a whole load of crap I can send you then. Okay. There's that one. There's that one. Oh, shit.
What do you mean, oh shit?
1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. No, that is not gonna work. Shoot. I need 1.5, and that's... Nope. Can I shorten that? No, I cannot shorten that. Ah, crap. Okay, that doesn't look too bad.
It looks too funny when you poke through the train track.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so, alright, you can run this track all the way back. here. So that's a half. 1, 2, 3, 4. So hopefully we have a split along here somewhere. Nope. Poop. We have. That. I don't think that'll work, but we can try it. It has to be. Yeah. Nope. That's a little too short.
Oh, the other night I was upset that the Rangers got beat by the Wild. It's the Minnesota hockey team.
Oh, okay.
I don't feel so bad now.
Why's that?
Because they won by 3 points against the Rangers. They won by 5 points against the Blackhawks.
Oh. Is that good?
In hockey, that's most games. Most good games are, like 2-1 is the final score. 3-2. Anything that's over 3 goals on either side of the equation is usually considered a extremely high scoring game. They won 5-0 against the Blackhawks.
Oh, okay, 5-0. Well, the Hawks suck. They have for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no claim to fame there. I don't even know why that franchise still exists, other than people in Chicago are morons and are willing to finance it. So,
it's the whole idea. If you're a hockey fan and your city has a hockey team,
yeah,
you want to watch them play.
Right.
That's it. I was a Rangers fan since I was knee-high to a grasshopper.
Knee-high to a grasshopper, say?
But, we had 2 teams to choose from where I grew up, because, the New York Rangers in the city, and the Islanders out on the island where we actually lived.
Right.
But I was not an Islanders fan.
Okay.
Okay, so we have the first leg. Oh, are you all connected down here?
Yep.
Okay. How did our turn come out? It's cattywampus.
Well, it is kind of wampus, but...
Okay. So what you have to do here... okay. This one needs to back up about a half a square. This track here needs to go back about a half. And then this one has to get extended slightly. So... You're learning. I'm not, it's just, like I said, how much track do you think I've laid in this stupid game, so. Not to there. That gives me, about 1.5, and there you go. How's that look?
I see.
Looks pretty good to me. How's it look down at the other end? Or did I do that part? Oh, I guess I did that part because it goes into the Hoogie. So.
Whoa!
What?
Don't be putting things in your Hoogie on stream.
Yes. How else would you do it?
Station.
How else would you do it? I mean, if I didn't do it during a live stream, I mean, really.
If you don't do it during the live stream, can we prove that you did it?
No. No pictures. Okay, how do I fix this now? This is stupid. Yeah.
You're stupid.
There's no way to fix this corner. That I can... Well, maybe. Let's see. If we take this and... Oh, that'll work. That makes it just as bad. It's alright, I guess. Kind of works. No, it looks stupid. We'll put something underneath it. It'll look great. Okay. This corner is still a little cattywampus. Oh, I see why. Okay. Uh-oh, she found something to shoot at.
Yeah, but unfortunately, these are not long-range guns.
No, they're not. So
They're not really short-range guns either.
no, not really. They're
No.
they're barely guns. As a matter of fact, some people would argue that point. Let's go from there.
They really need to do something about your quote-unquote guns in this game.
Yeah, they're pretty dismal. But as they said, it's not a killing game. So
But if you don't kill the creatures, you're gonna get killed.
yeah. So what
How
do
can
you do?
they say it's not a killing game?
Yeah, exactly. So they give you crap weapons. Now think about this. You're a technologically advanced civilization, yet you can't figure out basic math or how to give you a gun that has more than 10 rounds, like a fully automatic laser pistol. So,
Well, it doesn't have to be fully automatic. I just would like one with a bit more kick and a bit more range. Thank you, for war.
if you don't mind. Okay, so we gotta go run the loop with our train and make sure everything's let's see, are we on the right track? Yeah, we should. No. Oh, I just gotta back up, I think.
Where's that train?
It's up on the track. Over by the Space Cadet Central. Don't ask me these. They just come out. I can't help myself. So, I think my train's here. Maybe my train's not here. My train is gone. Where did my train go? It was here. Oh, there it is. It's around the curve. All right.
I thought we parked it.
We parked it. It's right here. A little further away than I thought. Are you coming? We gonna go for a choo-choo?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm running as quickly as I can because I want to ride the train too.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, so the reason why we couldn't just make an arc is because obviously we have hypertubes and a truck line and all that good stuff. So, are you on? You're on. Okay.
All aboard.
Okay. So we gotta back up to where my switch is. Around, and my switch is facing the wrong way. Can you go see if you can flip the switch? So it points the other. Okay, thanks.
Hang on.
Okay, there we go.
Happy?
Yep, that'll work. Let me know when you're on.
I'm on.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to move a power pole.
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine? Okay.
But I still want to see if we can snipe things from a moving train.
If you can snag things?
Snipe.
Oh, snipe. Okay.
What's going on here?
I was wondering the same thing. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Is the turn too sharp for the train?
Nope, it's telling me that there's no connection. So this track might be bad. I'm not sure why it would be, but that's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I was going to have you wait there and see if it... Okay. It's alright. Come on, give me the train.
Is that train set to manual?
Yeah.
Mark Jackson!
I guess it was a bad connection.
This game.
Hey,
No.
Mark Jackson! Another bad connection. Fuck.
Well, it doesn't tell me that.
Well, this is how you find these things.
Yes, this is how you find these things. So you have to, yeah, I mean, because it looks like it connects, but...
Yep.
Plus, you have to remember, we're doing multiplayer here, so sometimes what the multiplayer person does not work.
Yeah, that's the part that irritates me about
The
this
most,
game.
yes. Irritates me too.
Yeah.
How can you have a multiplayer mode and the other players'
Switch is going the wrong way.
contribution doesn't work right?
Yeah,
You want me to change it?
yeah, wait until I back off, though. I want you switching it under me.
I think about if this was a first-person shooter in multiplayer mode,
Yeah. Okay, reverse it.
and your partner shoots somebody and kills them, but in your part of the game, that person's still there to kill you.
Right. And they
But they kind of have that thing because we have sluggos that are not there, even though they look like they're there, but they're not there,
Exactly.
and so on. It's very irritating.
So this is why you actually have to test all this shit when you're in multiplayer, because like, and at the beginning it was really, really bad, and I think I told you guys it cost me a friendship because we just argued all the time, and I kept saying I can't. It's not working because I can't see it. I can't do anything, and it just, so.
Did that other person think you were full of BS?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not nice. But at least it only made a couple of bad connections.
Right. Which are just fine.
Oh, I saw.
Scrolling text says what it's about.
Yep.
If you want to support the channel, she has Ko-fi.
Yes.
onawhim7737. It's very well explained.
I thought so. It's subtle. It's in a soft color that it's not obtrusive. I could have made it lime green or something, and like
Could have put it across the center of the screen and block the
yeah,
game for you.
like the assholes
Very
on
nice.
the assholes on Twitch do. That's always a joy.
Hey.
Pretty good, huh?
Yes. But I still want to snipe something from the train.
You want to do what?
Snipe something from the train.
Oh, you want me to go further up the line and you can go snipe something?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I can wait.
Alright, so... Well, we didn't get turbo motors done. I guess I'll have to... but we did get one complete train station in. And, for some reason... Oh,
We got a shit ton of hard drives, too.
yes, we did. Oh, we never did check that last one I put in. Oh, I guess I could drive the train
It's
up.
done.
I could drive the train up there. Yeah. Oh, somebody flipped my switch back.
Not me.
No? Okay. Wait a minute. I want it to be that way now. Okay, I got it. Okay. Go check the MAM. I put a MAM in over here. So we can do these things now. What do we got? We got a fancy recipe for beacons. We got a fancy recipe for blueprint for steel rod, which is only 40. Oh yeah, I think we looked at. Well, normally we only get 15, so 40 wouldn't be bad. But steel is hard to come by. So, and the aluminium is aluminum solution and
Coke.
oh, okay, we'll take that.
I think it's Coke.
Yeah, it is petroleum coke. So I think that was the last of my hard drives. Yep, all done. Still haven't found the one I'm looking for, which sucks. Okay, so I want to run down to the other end. Actually, we could take the train. We can back it up, as we don't back all the way into the main line. If you're on board.
I'm now.
Okay, she's on now. Okay. Well, Mark, you're the first person who said it was a distraction. Nobody's even made a comment on it, so... Sorry that you're kerfuffled by it.
To be honest with you, I'd forgotten it was there for most of the stream.
Well, the only reason why my brain keeps seeing it, is because I love the color.
It is a nice color. Maybe it's just the movement. Mark's not used to it.
Yeah,
Might be.
very possible.
Can't
So,
say I blame him.
so we don't want to go any further because that train being parked in this area will screw up this train. So if I did it right, I don't know if I did or not. So so this is where this train line would normally come to. Okay, is over here. So that's why I was thinking of using that train and adding essentially 2 more stations to it, one for the electronics and then one for the rubber. So then that train could then run all the way down, pick up the rubber, and then loop around and drop it off. So, although how well that will work, I don't know. The other option is, of course, you just simply add another train station over here, because we can come do the same thing that you just saw us do, basically, and add another train station, loop it around, and put a train station off the main line there.
Hey, Di,
Yeah,
are you heading back to your hub?
we can. Why? Yes,
Well, it's that time.
it is that time. But I'm trying to explain what my thought processes are here, and then we'll head back. So you can see we're fairly close to the main train line right there. So looping in a train station, it might be a little difficult. So you saw how much space it took at the other end. So from scratch, most of the stuff, was done off stream or whatever, or people can't remember back, 3 months ago. So that's what I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna just try the existing train, and if it doesn't work, then of course the other option too is actually add another train station next to this one, basically acting as eventually a transfer point, just running in the opposite direction. So, which also wouldn't be hard to do. So this just happens to be the return line for this train. So,
I tell you, this place is looking incredible.
what? My building?
Your factory planet.
Yep.
It's not just a factory anymore. It's a factory planet.
Yep. And I plan to continue this concept all the way around the entire.
Franchise.
Yes. So, because I want to have a lot of people build like these super mega factories, where everything comes in and they've got 5,000 constructors, or something in a building. I'd rather have 5,000 constructors spread out over the entire surface of the planet, with train tracks and trucks and drones and whatever. So, and that's my goal. So, and I'm getting there. So that's why we spent a little more time running around at the beginning of the live stream. So anyway, so my point is, those 2 stations would have to go in here, and we're heading back to the hub. That's why we're going this way. Okay, so this is the way of the train.
That's why I'm going this way.
Right. Oh, you went the other way. Okay. So.
No.
Oh. I just don't want to. I could actually take that train and fire it up and tell it to go to the hub, and it should technically be able to make it now. So, believe it or not, we're not going to. We could try it, I suppose. Oh no, I'd have to make one. We'll save that. What?
I was going to say it might be the quickest way to get to the hub, but yeah.
Well, I kind of. Well, the thing is I just realized. Well, actually, it would work. I think. So. Do I have to have a 2 from? I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Anyway, the reason why I wanted to run to the hub is because I need to follow this train line, because it's going to be heading this way. And this is the return line, or however you want to say it, to the hub. So it goes down here. So this station down here is going to get another car. So the train will become 6 cars long plus the locomotive. So 1 being rubber and 1 being electronics. And the reason why I need to run this is because I got to figure if it's knocked my mouse off again. If it's going to loop back, or or is it going to go all the way to the hub before it gets back here? So I can't remember how I set this up. So anyway, so you can see I got room for about 4 or 5 more stations here if necessary. I figured this would, like I said, I planned this based on other stuff that I've built. So, but now we're in the realm of crap I've never built. So, oh well.
Yep.
That's why half my trains don't.
Ultimate.
Yes.
Destruction.
Half my trains didn't work. As a matter of fact, none of them worked when I fired this back up for after Update 5 came out. Every one of them crashed because they were all running into each other. So this train...
That would be the definition of a crash.
Yeah, exactly. So it worked, I mean, as far as crashing. And so this one actually would not go to the hub. This would go to the uranium stuff. I'm sorry. Unless I told it to go to the hub, it would come down here and then loop around through this station right here, which is Quickwire. So if the Quickwire train was there, actually I think it's the same train. Anyway, it would go down here, and this one goes underneath, like you've seen before, and goes down and loops around, comes out on that side and returns. So, but there is a pass-through track, so unless I told it to go to the hub, it wouldn't go, but it would actually drive all the way to the hub. So that was the ultimate goal for my big plan here for the trains, is to be able to literally take a train around the entire planet, programmed to go from point A to point Z, basically, and on a non-stop run, basically. So
right.
if you don't program it, it'll go wherever the switches tell it to go. If you tell it to go to a specific place, it will take the shortest possible route to get there. So, which is why there's a train track, if you didn't see it, because you don't notice it. There's a train track that comes off right here. That would allow it to loop back around on another track. So, future planning, folks. Future planning. So, And this would take us down here. This is the hub station.
My behind is safely at the hub now.
Ah, excellent. I'm almost there.
At my normal spot.
Excellent. So this just takes you down to the hub. And we'll just follow this around. And then if you notice, when we get to this corner over here, that looped track over there actually goes to going to be another loop, a loop inside a loop, but actually connects with this track going back in the opposite direction. So just like
What's that flying around above the hub area?
that's a drone.
He messed him up.
And that the big thing is,
And a drone.
And that's Mr. Moth. The big thing. You can ride him. You can take him for a ride.
It's a lot of fun, but
It
you
is.
gotta wear a jetpack.
Yep. Or
just
carry
for
a
safety reasons.
or carry a parachute. So ask us how we know. It's like trying to ride the drone is even more dangerous. So
Nah, it's not that bad. I did that. It was fun.
yep. As long as you got a jetpack or a parachute. So, as you can see, I'm having a lot of fun with the trains. By the way, just to show you the map and every place that we were at real quick. So, that you people... I hope I'm not standing on the railroad tracks. So, this is the waterfall. Oops.
JPEG! Hello, dear.
JPEG? Oh my god. Well, we're just about to wrap up here, JPEG. We're just running a little long because we're gabbing. So, I'm waiting for the map to show up on YouTube. Ah, there it is. So, currently, we're down in this quadrant here. Okay, and this is for Helena and Rob because they're on Discord, so they gotta wait for the delay. And we came from way over here, so we came all the way around this way on railroad tracks. Well, the waterfalls that we have to get the uranium from is right here, which we're taking the long way around, in other words. And at the beginning of the stream, you saw us come down this way and stop right here. And that's the path that we have to take to get up to the uranium. So I was on the wrong... I'm glad we went and looked, because I'm probably going to work on this over the weekend, and I would have gone the wrong way. So I'm glad we went and looked. So we're going to take the high path up, and then what we may do is actually put a loop down and around to run back right here and over here. So come back to the hub this way. So I actually have already started, as Helena mentioned at the beginning, started running train line to go out the other way. So yes, we are making progress, folks. So it's a long road, I'll tell you. I got a lot of work to do over the weekend. I think I spent about 10 hours working on all that tracking crap over the weekend. Oops, and plus building an oil refinery and quartz factory and all that good stuff. So like I said, I probably will be doing a short stream or something on Discord. Either it'll be Satisfactory, but more than likely it'll be Fallout, because I'm working on a new UWF, so I've got to get mods loaded and tested and all that good happy horse shit. So, because I want to do the whole UWF thing again, because I had a lot of fun, so did Helena, and we kind of had a little running competition going, so that was a lot of fun. So, huh? What?
Ow.
Well, we got...
Running competition?
It was a friendly running competition of going up the train line with our builds, remember? And, you had me build you a truck and, a Jeep or whatever I built you, and, so...
Well, I made one too. I made a Doom Buggy.
Yeah, exactly. So, that's what I was saying. So, we were doing similar builds, but we both, as you know, have different techniques. More snow? Oh, God. Take care, Mark.
Take care, Mark.
Take care.
So, anyways,
Thanks for being here.
yeah, really. So, as you can see, my goal to circumnavigate it with a train may come to actual fruition within the next 30 episodes. So, the rate we're going. I have no idea what's going to happen with nuclear. The turbo motors was the last part of the puzzle to go into nuclear. So
I have no idea either.
That's-
All I know is we're gonna need a hazmat suit.
I got,
for sure.
I already made them. Got the hazmat suits.
I know.
and
I've seen those.
Okay, and the iodine filters. I got to put those in there. So that's why I've been working on the train lines and stuff. So when we go to build the uranium stuff, because I suspect we're going to be screwing it up left and right and dying and all kinds of nasty things. So, but it should be fun. And I wanted to get the train line basically where we need it to be, because you have to use, you want to put the uranium waste is extremely radioactive, so you want to designate an area. So the uranium area is going to have its own train line, totally separate from the supply side, which is the train line I'm putting in right now is going to bring supplies there. That's why we were looking at the Dune Desert. So, because we might take the supplies out of there and move them to make the uranium and stuff. So, because you got to work in a hazmat suit the whole frickin' time you're building this crap, basically. So, because once you irradiate it,
You're dead.
yeah, that's it. It's done. I mean, so the last thing you do is you hook up the miner after you build the stuff. I hope it works, and then because you need sulfuric acid and all kinds of crap, So, so we have to put in a sulfuric acid plant. There's a bunch of other stuff that we have to build, and you want it all there being irradiated together. You don't want to be hauling anything out or passing a train through there, because you will die from the radiation. So, and from what I found out, I didn't know this, because you can run into where the uranium is, and it's a node, okay, and you get irradiated, but it won't kill you. But apparently, when you purify the uranium, yeah, you're toast, literally. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. So I hope
It's gotta be hard.
probably, but we enjoy it. So look out for me over the weekend. Like I said, I'll probably be doing Fallout, testing mods and crap, and hopefully Helena will be around, because I'm going to need some help, and I know Rob will be around to help. And so I'm putting together Russ's mod list and all that stuff, and what I'm going to do, and just start loading them in until I get a profile up and running, and then and no USO. Damn it. So,
Yeah, we'll
no
see you.
USO.
So,
I'm not going to be using USO. That ain't going to happen. Ain't going to happen. I'm tired of my menus having to be all fucked up because of USO. So, because here's the thing. There's mods that are supposed to load in a specific place, but because of USO, they don't go there. So I have mods that are not working quite. They work, but they're not quite right, because
they're not working the way they're designed.
Exactly, because what USO does. So, and the reason how I know that is because I have other playthroughs that I don't have USO, and those mods are fine. So, anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So, I hopefully everybody has a good weekend, and I don't know what else. So, Helena, would you like to say goodnight to the fine folks?
Good night, everybody, and thank you all very much for being here. And if you missed it, tomorrow there will be 3 new videos up on my channel from this week. So
Awesome.
enjoy, have fun, have a great weekend.
I've been enjoying them.
Thank you, Guy.
You betcha. Robco!
Everybody, you have a good time. If I don't see you before Saturday, I'm going to be streaming Saturday afternoon with Skyrim, so come on down and watch me then. Until then, take care of yourselves, check in on friends and family, make sure everybody's doing okay.
What time on Saturday? You didn't say.
It'll be 10 a.m. my time. Sorry about the traffic going by.
That's okay, I can't hear it.
Oh, thank God, because it was loud in here.
Oh. Okay. 10 o'clock, Saturday.
10
Las
o'clock my
Vegas.
time,
Yeah.
so that's plus 3. It's 1 o'clock in East Coast.
Right. So, all right, everybody, take care. And with that, I say toodles.